What's going on, Colts Nation? Welcome back to another Bring the Juice Colts podcast live stream. Guys, we are here, day 3 of the NFL draft is here. We're talking Indianapolis Colts. We're talking NFL. A lot of good things to cover. Thank you guys, everybody who is tuning in. As the great Bill Polian once said, rounds 1 through 3 are the easy picks, but picks 4 through 7 is where you build champions. So definitely an exciting day. It's going to be a long day. But we're here. And it is certainly going to be interesting on what the Indianapolis Colts will do from here. As you guys are coming in, please be sure to like the stream. Be sure to comment. Be sure to subscribe. All that stuff. We will definitely be talking about the picks that the Colts have made so far periodically throughout this. And obviously the ones that we will be making and about future picks potentially as well. UCF. All right. Let's, yeah, okay. I'll drop it. I'll get it for you. All right. Hop in here, you beautiful human. What's going on, guys? Don't worry. Cody's just using the restroom at the moment. He'll be back. So don't worry about that. Yeah, Kaiser to Indy could be an interesting one, man. I definitely could see that. Sanders in round 7. I mean, if he was still there. Oh, yeah, UCF might be joining us here in a second. So he told me to drop the link so he could hop in. So,
okay.
We're just hanging out, man. We're hanging out. We're going to talk about these picks that we've made already so far. Talk about the picks that we think the Colts might make the rest of today. But, yeah. Yesterday was certainly an interesting one, wasn't it, Cody?
Round 3 had people up in arms, man. People were going crazy a little bit. So, yeah. Say second round pick. Second round pick for sure people were fine with. Third round pick, a little bit puzzling for a lot of people. But there's a lot of guys here still in rounds 4 through 7. So I'm excited.
There's a lot of guys, man. And I'll tell you this, guys. So, look, we're looking at some of the players available
here,
in some of these.
You want to share that with the chat here?
Yeah, sure.
While we have a chance here.
Yeah. I mean, just looking at some of the running backs available left, I mean, increase screen.
Yeah.
So Cam Scotabo, Dylan Sampson, Devin Neal, DJ Giddens, Davian Martinez. I mean, Ollie Gordon all the way down here. I mean, there are so many options for the Indianapolis Colts to do that. Let's look at offensive line. Marcus Bowe, a guy that you definitely wanted. Miles Frazier, Joe Huber, another Wisconsin product.
Dave, your trust down there.
Luke Condra, which you and I have mocked several times to the Indianapolis Colts, and a guy that Alex really likes as well. So there is a lot of names here on the interior of the offensive line. Even on the outside of the offensive line, Cameron Williams, Logan Brown, Chase Lund, Jack Nelson. I mean, there's a lot of names still left here, Cody.
Well, it seems like it's aligning depth-wise very good with what the Colts' needs are.
Yes.
You talk about offensive line, defensive line, running back. Maybe there's even a guy or two at linebacker that you're looking at. So
Jack Kaiser we brought up
right now. So Yeah, it seems to be lining up pretty well.
And defensive tackle, too, guys. Don't forget Joshua Farmer, Ty Robinson, Deion Walker, Ty Hamilton, CJ West. What a lot of people really like in CJ West. So, I mean, this is stacking up. Like you said again, guys, this is stacking up to be a lot of depth pieces that a lot of Colts Nation really wants.
Yeah.
So, we're certainly yesterday, that third round pick was certainly a surprise in some aspects, but let's not act like there isn't still really good players that the Indianapolis Colts can still get here.
Right. There still are a lot of guys. I mean, you talked about it a little bit earlier, Derek. There's a ton of guys that the Colts have found on day 3 that have turned out to be pretty quality players for them.
Yeah.
I mean, look at that. You got 2 presumed starters this year that were former 7th round picks for you. So you can get guys anywhere. I mean, I know, obviously with the gambling stuff, that obviously impacted it, but you found Isaiah Rodgers back in 2020, right? You found him in the 6th round. So, these days, these picks here, rounds 4 through 7, they can kind of be a crapshoot sometimes, but also they can work out in your favor. So,
yeah. And even the Colts were posted a picture today talking about don't count out day 3. And I mean, what did we say? Like, there's 7 players on the Colts defense that are presumed starters that were all 4th round picks or later. I mean, think about that, guys. That's how crazy that is. There's a lot of guys that can do some stuff there.
Yeah. I love this day because there's these guys that the expectations are low, but you see it every year.
Yeah, diamonds in the rough.
Colts or not. Yeah, diamonds in the rough all the time. So
yeah. I mean, I mentioned it at the top of the episode. Bill Polian had a great quote on that. Rounds 1 through 3, those are the easy picks, but rounds 4 through 7 is where you build champions.
Yeah.
So
no, 100%. I mean, you saw some of those Colts teams. How many of those guys were day 3 picks or undrafted free agents? So
yeah.
The opportunity's there, man, to find guys, quality guys all the time.
There are 2 undrafted players on our defense currently that are all pros right now. Kenny Moore and Charvarius Ward. I mean, think about that. That's
2 really good players.
Yeah, 2 really, really good players that are potential all pros.
Pro Bowl, all pro potential, absolutely.
And they were undrafted guys. It's not always about it's just how the boards fall. And there's definitely a lot of situations.
Yeah, I feel like there's those guys where, I mean, Will Fries, like, people had him as a 4th round pick. He went all the way to the 7th round pick, and that obviously worked out well for Indianapolis there. So all that to say, it feels like about every year the Colts find at least one guy that contributes in some way to their roster in the next number of years, right? So not always, but it seems like more often than not, they've been able to find some guys. Well, yeah, they may not start right away. Eventually, they find some sort of good role with the Colts. So.
Colts are having a good draft. I love what they're doing this offseason. Definitely a trade back is due.
So one thing, Derek, I'll say, Chris Ballard has made it a point and an emphasis. We were talking this morning over breakfast. He's making an emphasis on the fact that he will never, at least this next year, he doesn't want a repeat of 2024, right? Where Juju Brents gets hurt, you have to basically go luck into Sam Womack. Let's just call it what it is.
Yeah.
But he doesn't want a repeat of that, right? He wants for the Colts to have depth upon depth at that defensive back. Because, like cornerbacks
injuries happen a lot.
Cornerbacks are such a big need every year. I almost think if you're a franchise, you almost need to bring in some sort of corner about every year.
Oh, yeah,
100%. It's kind of like the same with like offensive linemen. You can never have enough of those guys.
Yeah.
Same with some people would say pass rushers, right, as well. Like you always are needing to add some sort of whether starter or quality depth. So, yeah, I definitely we said yesterday there were some other needs we thought perceived at the time, but obviously the Colts, Lou Anarumo, all those guys, they must have been pushing for this kid, man. Like
100%.
So
people needed to understand that Wally was definitely a Lou Anarumo pick because that is not a Chris Ballard type of pick, but Lou and the scouts that obviously looked at this kid, they got together and they said, give me a list of guys that have these qualities about them and what you think about him. And then Wally's name came up in there, and Lou Anarumo saying, this is one of the guys that I want because I feel like I can do good things with this guy at this particular situation. Again, it's not a name that Colts Nation heard a lot of. And you know what? It could end up being a bad draft pick. They all could be. But who knows in the end?
Also, like, I think Tanner brings up a good point here. Like, all these corners, I mean, obviously, Javarius Ward, that was the guy they wanted. All the other corners, they're not Lou's guys.
That's true. Yeah, they're not. So, Lou had to come in and do
while
that.
Guys like Jalen Jones, Juju Brents, I'm not saying he's going to start over them, but, like, while those guys certainly have been, were favorites with Gus Bradley and stuff, the reality is it's an entire new defensive coaching staff outside of, Charlie Partridge, and that's about it. Mm-hmm. So, new DB coach for sure, and so they're getting their guys.
And the kind of defensive players that Lou would want is definitely going to be different than the type of defensive players that Gus Bradley wanted, exactly. Right? So it's different. And so
it is different.
We'll see how it pans out. But while we have the people in here, and 168 of you, by the way, thank you. Like the stream, guys. Helps the algorithm, helps it get out to more people. Please help us out. While we just have this topic, and we're just going to say it one time and then just probably move on from it. Thoughts on Shadur Sanders, the thoughts of trading back. We mentioned it. That could very well be. But Shadur Sanders. So is there a point today that you, if being as a Colts fan, you would be okay with taking Shadur Sanders?
I'd like to see them, like we talked about, there's definitely some needs here. I'd like to see in the next 2 rounds some sort of trench pick and some sort of maybe running back, right? That's what I would like to see. So maybe like round 6. I don't think he's going to last all. I mean, he could, but you never know. We never thought he's going to last till day 3. So, I mean, there's a ton of needs. Maybe you trade back and get some more picks here, maybe then. But I feel like there's some other needs I'd really like to see the Colts address. Big one is offensive line. Right. I mean, that's the big one. Offensive line and linebacker are the 2. So that's what I would say, probably. But I think it's wild, man, that he fell that far. He's still falling. I shouldn't say fell. He's still falling.
Yeah, he's still falling. Again, just the amount of people that just are not wanting to deal with the circus sideshow of the Sanders family. Again, Dion, Shadur, and the Sanders family spent the entire last 2 years telling people Shadur is elite. Nothing else about Shadur matters besides what he does on the field. And even so, there's still problems with his game, regardless of what some of these meatheads in the national media will tell you. There are gaping issues with Shadur Sanders' game. But again, it also comes down to this guy has shown he is not a great teammate. He doesn't treat a lot of people, everyone with respect. He embraces drama. And he is a guy that has been reportedly has literally showed up unprepared to talk to these teams. And so with all of that, why would anyone want to take the chance of getting a guy that comes unprepared for a job interview for the biggest job of your lifetime and comes up unprepared and doesn't care and lets off this arrogance as in, I am who I am, and what the rest of it doesn't matter. You don't get to decide that. Really, you don't get to decide that. That's what these teams decide. So, didn't throw at the combine either. I don't care if he didn't throw at the combine. A lot of quarterbacks decided not to do a lot of things at the combine. I didn't care if he didn't throw at the combine. I didn't care if he didn't throw at a pro day either. That doesn't bother me. The tape shows, he's got talent. But, I mean, even Tyler Warren didn't do the combine. Tyler Warren didn't do his pro day. We took him anyway because you know what he is. You see the tape. But, I mean, what narrative you want to believe, it doesn't matter. Ultimately, if these teams felt confident in Shadur Sanders to win them football games, they would have taken him by now, but they don't. So that's why.
Yeah, obviously something's up, big time. So
I know you guys think receiver is not the move, but Illick and Warner is going to be a stud. I'd like him. Let's look at this.
There he is. Stanford
that's Stanford. 6'2", 206 pounds. Can get off of press coverage and into his routes. He attacks defenders, sticks his foot in the ground, makes crisp cuts at the top of routes, works back to the ball, makes it tough for defenders to jump his routes.
So here's what I would say, Derek. One last thing here on just Shadur. Outside of however you feel about him as a player, as a teammate, all that stuff. If you're the Colts, there's already enough eyes on your quarterback position.
Yeah.
Do you want to bring in that drama?
Especially
all the attention.
And then Dion, when he gets drafted to Indianapolis, you know what the first thing he's going to tell everyone is? He's gonna mock Anthony Richardson. He's going to mock Daniel Jones. And he's going to say, my boy 100% should be starting over both of these bums, is what he would say. And then it's going to cause unnecessary drama that the Colts don't need, because you have a kid whose dad is at the focal point of the football media at this point, and he won't shut up. He won't shut up. He does not care what anyone says or feels about him. He says whatever he wants, and he has no repercussions of what his words mean. I mean,
so anyway,
yeah,
all right, we're done with that.
Yeah, we're done talking about that.
Continue.
We're talking about some positions where the Colts actually need to draft.
So a couple guys that I'd be interested in here in round 4. Okay, you put offensive line on the board here. Let's talk about a few of these guys.
Do we want to go tackle or do we want to go guard?
I'll focus it on guard. Marcus Bowe would be the big guy that I would like, the Purdue product. So obviously he'd be just down the street, not too far away. I like him. I think he'd be a good player there. Also, Miles Frazier, the guard out of LSU.
He's a little bit bigger than Bowe.
He's got a big frame. He's 6'6", 320. So he's a big guy, and I would like him in there more, that maul.
Primarily a right guard, too, at LSU.
So it would make some sense there. Miles Frazier would make some sense there. Or if the Colts say, hey, we want to go round 5 or something, then, we've talked about a few different guys there. A little bit later, Jackson Slater's a name. I don't know if the last to that point, Xavier Truss, Luke Condra, a few names that we've heard around, that range. So that would make some sense there.
Point for Luke Condra. No one benched more than Condra's 33 reps at the combine.
He's got that strength.
So a strong interior guy there.
All that to say, there's some quality guard guys that I would like in rounds 4 to 5.
Yeah.
Which would make some sense. And then when you're moving on, I think this is a really good trench day. For sure, especially defensive interior. Like the interior of the offensive defensive lines, there's still some quality players that I think in other drafts might have gone on day 2, to be honest with you. We talked about a bunch of these guys. So, yeah, I think this is the day to get some of those guys there.
Oh, yeah, and like I said, there's so many running backs available, too. You can get one in a really late round that's still going to be there.
And there's a linebacker, too. There's a few guys at linebacker that would make some sense for Indianapolis as well. Chris Paul's still there. That's a guy a lot of people like as well.
Danny Stutzman that a lot of people brought up.
Barrett Carter's a name that people have thrown out there. Obviously, Jack Campbell, or Jack Kaiser, not Jack Campbell.
Smell Mondon Jr. is a name that Dustin Adams has been preaching on Twitter over the last 12 hours for the Colts to get.
All right. So all that to say, there's a lot of good options for Indianapolis. And also we talked about the running back position. There's a ton of guys there as well.
I mean, guys,
I would not be shocked at all if the Colts traded back and got another 4th or 5th round pick. Wouldn't be shocked in the slightest, because you got a lot of guys here that really could make an impact. And if you get a couple more picks, that would make some sense to me.
I mean, there's legitimately 6 running backs still left in these rounds that I would be more than happy for the Colts to take. Yeah. So, there's a lot of them, guys. A lot of them.
I'm curious. I don't know a lot about Wally, but could he play safety? Could he have some versatility at safety?
I don't know.
I know he played outside, inside corner more. That's probably where he's going to be.
Some people said he was like a dime package type player.
Yeah.
For certain
he played a little bit of both. He played both at his time in Minnesota.
Yeah. But I mean, that's again when we were talking about Nick Emanwari at the top of day 2.
Yeah.
What was the point we were saying about Emanwari? Could this be a guy that could play down in certain packages for Lou Anarumo's defense, right?
Yeah,
I mean, this could be a guy where it's like, hey, if you want a 3 safety look, or if you want or if the opposing team brings out their speedy wide receivers and you want another nickel corner to come in and guard this person specifically, that could be great for Lou Anarumo. Who knows?
Danny Stutzman. Admittedly, I don't know a lot about Danny Stutzman.
It's a name that keeps getting brought up. Danny Stutzman, 6'3", 233, made 348 tackles and 34.5 tackles for loss as a 3-year starter in college. He's taller than most inside linebackers with a quick reaction and strong ability to track the ball. Stutzman's quickness lets him shoot gaps and disrupt players in the backfield. Hands are active, good lateral quickness to slip blocks, sift through traffic between the tackles. He's a sideline-to-sideline player with good range. He has the skills to improve in pass coverage. Can read the quarterback and break on the ball well, and he can get home when rushing the passer.
Yeah.
So
okay, I like it.
That's possible. I like Cody Simon, but I think Cody Simon is more of a guy that can blitz the quarterback rather than somebody I would want in pass coverage. So who knows?
Yeah.
A lot of options. But, and Cody, I think as much as I would love to get a running back early in day 3, but you mention it a lot. Jonathan Taylor, you have Khalil Herbert now. There's not an immediate pressing need for the Indianapolis Colts to get a running back early. So get a running back like 6th round because there's probably going to be a good running back still available in that 6th round.
Unless there's just a guy you can't pass up.
That's true. That is very true.
Okay, so Tennessee's on the clock here.
Yep.
So we're about to kick off the first pick here of the 4th round.
Yes, we are. Here we go. Day 3. What up, Matt? How you doing?
Okay.
Malachi Moore from Alabama. I've heard that name a few times.
All right. Yeah, this is when, like I said, this is when champions are built, man. If you can find guys here. I mean, heck, Grover Stewart. He was a 4th round pick in 2017. So,
I mean, just let me look it up. I'll just look at the
Marlon Mack, 4th round.
So, diamonds in the rough. So, these were all defensive players for the Colts now that were drafted 4th round or later. Zaire Franklin, 7th rounder, led the franchise in tackles, set franchise record tackle marks 2 years in a row. Jaylen Jones, see what he's doing now. Kenny Moore, undrafted. Cameron Bynum was a 4th round pick, which is crazy now seeing what he is. Grover Stewart, 4th round pick. Charvarius Ward, undrafted.
Yep.
And Samuel Womack, a 6th round pick. So got a lot of these guys that play significant time, and that's like over half your defense. That was late round guys.
Will Cody buy a Shadur Sanders jersey at the Colts draft today? I will not.
I'll steal it.
To be honest,
ride your house.
To be honest, I don't really buy jerseys anymore. Like, I have a few that I had. Like, I think the last one I bought, man, I don't even know what the last one I bought was. It's been a while. I'll say that.
It's just so wild now with just the way players move so much.
Yeah, players change numbers all the time. All right, first pick. 103. All right, Chimere DK, the wide receiver of Florida. He goes here. So, obviously not a position of need for Indy there. And Derek, another guy that people didn't project this high probably.
Yeah.
Where is he at? Let's see. Where do they have him? Again, this is just according to ESPN, so obviously it can change very quickly.
He was definitely probably in this area. Definitely. Definitely below.
He only had 42 catches last year.
42 catches.
But he was the leading receiver for Florida.
Ellis Rich with a $2 super chat. Super sticker. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Ellis. Appreciate you.
Be sure to like the stream, guys. We got 140 people in here and only 33 likes. Let's get this likes up, guys.
Oh. Well, I know this is going to be the longest day, but I'm pumped for it, dude.
Yeah, I'm excited for it. Yeah,
Obviously,
definitely.
we don't
can't
know
wait
as
to see.
much, but
And we have no idea where the Indianapolis Colts are gonna go with this stuff. All depends on what positions they feel is most important to address in that moment.
yeah. Titans go wide receiver here. So get Cam Ward another target.
Was very fast. They said his 40 time was a 4.34.
Wow. So, okay.
Fast wide receiver.
Very nice.
So athleticism definitely beating the production that he
what
had.
does the Titans draft look like? I know obviously another number one pick. But I'm curious. Can't remember.
Draft picks.
Oh, they took no, that was the Browns. Never mind.
Yeah, so they took Cam Ward, Olawufemi Oladejo, out of UCLA. Yeah. Kevin Winston Jr., the safety from Penn State.
So they went back-to-back defense, and they went back to the offense in the fourth round.
So they obviously got their quarterback of the future, got some guys defensive-wise.
Yeah.
So,
all right, Jacksonville's up next.
Ellis Rich with another $2 super chat. Thank you. Where do y'all think Sanders is going now? Lord, I know.
It's anybody's guess.
Anybody's guess. We never expected him to be this far. How far will he drop before somebody finally says it's okay to take him?
Just says, screw it. We're going to try.
But then, there's going to be the team. Why didn't you take him earlier? It's probably what Dion would say.
Oh, yeah, but still.
Pick is in for Jacksonville. Guys, we're trying to get UCF Jaguar in here as well.
Once his child starts
he
crying,
said once his child stops crying, he'll come in here.
Fair.
He, just had his son a few months ago, so he's a new dad. So sure that is fun.
Oh.
Hope he goes undrafted, says my brother. Scotabo is just a cool name. Just sounds like a cool name. It is a cool name.
Cameron Scotabo.
All right, here we're gonna work on this name again. Give me JT's name again.
Okay.
Last name JT.
Tui. Oh, sorry. Tui Muluwau.
There you go. Perfect.
Tui Muluwau.
Tui Muluwau. Yeah.
Tui Muluwau. Okay.
Facial Tui.
Okay, so
wow, a running back, but it's not any of the running backs.
It's ahead of Cam Scott. I thought maybe running back, but I was like,
wow.
I was like, they're probably gonna take Cam here.
4'3", 240, 5'9", 206.
We got a new member. Shout out,
Jarvis. Oh, wait a minute. He might have changed. Oh, he might have just
upgraded. Thank you, Jarvis.
Thank you, Jarvis.
You're the best.
We love you, man. We love you, man. All right. Well,
Derek, wouldn't this be fun to do this every day?
Yeah, I know, right?
For our job,
it would.
That would be amazing one day.
Just to be able to interact with y'all would be fun to do every day.
Every single day.
Okay, so top NGS athleticism score. So Tootin was actually the fifth highest athleticism score in this class. So 10 plus rushing touchdowns in each of the last 3 seasons.
Wow.
So a productive running back out of Virginia Tech too.
See, there's so many good guys here. So many good running backs. All right, New York.
He was the fastest running back at the combine, by the way.
Was he? Okay.
Yep.
So, New York, obviously, they went edge. Abdul Carter, they traded back into the first round for Jackson Dart. And then at pick 65, they took Darius Alexander out of Toledo. So, big emphasis on the defensive line here for New York.
Ryan, I get what you're trying to say there. You know what, Cody? I'm curious here. Let me actually do something.
Show the board again.
Well, here's what I'm thinking. I'm hoping that this is what they'll do.
Will they just fill it out as we go?
I'm wondering.
Okay.
I'm going to try this and see if it does what I think it's going to do.
We'll see.
Let's just see what it does. If it does do that, then that'd be great. I don't know if it will, but
if not, we can manually do it again.
I don't feel like manually doing it. But I will see if it'll do it by itself.
Oh, wow.
Oh, Paul Wilson gifted 5 Bring the Juice Indianapolis Colts memberships. Thank you, Paul. I appreciate that. Thank you. 5 gifted.
Thank you, Paul.
Thank you, Paul, very, very much.
Okay. New York Giants.
No audio. Colts are Big Ten Network subscribers. Oh, Cam Scotterbo taken right there by the Giants.
Dang
it.
Dream is dead, fellas.
Erga.
All right. Well, there's still some good running backs available. That would have been nice.
Oh, look at that. Look, it shows you the people that were gifted a membership.
That's awesome.
Love that. Thank you, Paul. You are a legend. Let me switch this back over here.
Yeah, they don't have the 4th round.
Yeah, they don't have the 4th round started yet.
All right. Well, it stinks.
Yeah.
Dang.
It is what it is. We'll keep you guys updated, though, as it goes along.
There goes Cam.
Cam Scotterbo gone.
Bummer, dude.
That is a big bummer, but that's okay.
There's a lot of guys here. Let's see the remaining.
There's still a lot of running backs still remaining here.
Dylan Sampson, Devin Neal, DJ Giddens, Damian Martinez. You got, even a little bit later, Jaden Blue, Taj Brooks, Ollie Gordon. There's a ton of guys here, guys.
Still a lot of guys.
Yeah.
Jarvis Hurd with a $2 super chat. This is my lineup. AR, JT, Pitt, JD, Tyler Warren, AP. Oh, baby.
That's a giant group, dude. Josh Downs is like the mini. He's like the little guy. Everybody else is ginormous. All right. Well, there's still Derek. We're how many picks away here?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 picks away.
11 picks away. There's still some options here. Wherever the Colts like to go, offense, defense.
Gary Marion Jr. with the membership. With welcome to Pass the Juice. What is up, guys? Thank you.
Paul says we got to get some silly Derek stickers.
We do. We need to get more of these new stickers.
That? We have some. Can we make them?
We can make them. Yeah, we got to just make them and then upload them.
Let's do it. Your fiance has one from round 1. Your reaction to the Tyler Warren pick.
Yeah, for
that
real.
That was amazing. We got to find that.
Yeah, we do have to find it. Find it and upload it to the.
I'm sure she'll send it to you.
She might be sleeping right now, so.
Oh. I mean, I could just go. If anybody has any.
I don't even know how to.
Any
would
good
have to go into our
screenshots.
YouTube studio and do that. You have to upload it to the YouTube studio. I think you have to add it to the membership thing.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Big Country 40 with the membership as well. Wow, all these new memberships. Thank you, guys.
Thank you.
Welcome to Pass the Juice as well. My goodness. Love it, man. Getting all these new memberships. We're going to definitely have to get back to all of you. But again, thank you so much to Paul for doing that.
Thank you, Paul.
And then the others who have gotten it as well. Thank you guys so much. Thank you again, Ryan. Do you think we go with a quarterback this next pick, or will that be later rounds? If we take any at all, be later.
New England just went safety Craig Woodson.
Woodson out of Cal. Okay.
Oh, man.
Really hoping we trade back. Somebody's saying here.
You ever just randomly get chills for no reason? I just got that. I don't know why.
I'm bringing them in. Bring the juice.
Thank you. Dude, we got some awesome people in this chat.
Yes, we do.
Some amazing people in this chat. You guys are the best.
Love y'all.
You guys make this weekend the best weekend, I think, of the entire year. Yeah. I know there's obviously the season, but this weekend, like 3 straight days, you just can't beat it. Can't beat it.
It's a membership train. Love it.
O-line. Yeah, good question, Ryan. He says, I think we go O-line here. What do you think? Maybe O-line here, linebacker next. Hey, I'd be good with that. I think some sort of trench pick here. That's what I'm hoping for. But I'd also be open to a linebacker. I'd be open to a running back. I'd be open to a couple different positions here, to be honest with you.
What up, Daryl? How you doing, man? Are y'all going to do any training camp streams this season? Yeah, I mean, as long as we get access to training camp again, we will definitely be there.
Yeah, we talked about it, kind of our access to, like, we used to do, like, be on, like, media availability. I don't think they do a lot for the content creators anymore outside of the local media.
Yeah.
Which stinks, but it is what it is. So, but yeah, training camp, we're hopeful we can get those 3. We get 3 days about every year. So hopefully we can at least get 3 days, and we'll definitely be down there if we can make it happen.
Peyton Nagel saying we should take Dante Schrader, the safety from Maryland, late. Hey, I'd be fine with it.
Okay.
I'd be fine with safety depth. We kind of need it in a way.
Yeah.
Because Daniel Scott's really going to be your only
Rodney Thomas, the other one, but yeah.
So has Julian Blackman signed anywhere?
No, he's still available. All right, where are the Jags going to go here? Oh,
Jack Kaiser, linebacker from Notre Dame.
Dang,
so that's 2 names that, again, we were talking about that we wanted potentially for the Colts. Jack Kaiser goes early.
Dang.
That sucks. That would have really been nice to have that for
I feel like all these guys are going earlier than projected.
Yeah, 100%. Again, it goes to show you these teams view these guys differently.
Stupid freaking division teams, dude. They're taking all the guys I want.
Especially the Jags.
Jags aren't annoying. But I wanted Kaiser in the 5th round, so whatever. Yeah, the Jags have taken 2 guys we really wanted.
Milam and Kaiser.
Congrats to Jack Kaiser, though.
Yep.
All right. So Colts have 1, 2, 3, 4.
Tyler Warren about to be a dog. Yes, sir.
9 picks still to the Colts pick. Still a lot of good players on the board. The Raiders pick is in at pick 108.
Yeah, the Jags have a lot of picks today, I think. I think they got at least 5.
Wow. That's insane. Yeah, Jacksonville's gotten a lot of good players on their roster this draft.
Yep.
A lot of good prospects, I'll say. We don't know if they'll become good players or not.
Yeah. But they've gotten some great – they got Travis Hunter, who fills 2 positions. They got Milam, who's going to help on their offensive line. And then they just got Kaiser, who I think can definitely be a linebacker piece that they use throughout the season.
Yep. Could the Raiders be a Shadur team?
As a backup, because
yeah, obviously not going to start, but
yeah.
ESPN says the best fit is Bo right here.
Wide receiver.
Wow, Dante Thornton. Wow.
Another wide receiver.
Another
here.
wide receiver there.
We know they have needs at wide receiver.
6'5", 205. Oh, yeah, I remember this name. Somebody was bringing this up the other day. Like, somebody was saying Dante Thornton. I mean, he's super tall, Cody. Very big athlete. Athleticism at an 89. The overall production isn't great, but did have 25 yards per reception last year. Led all of college football. Only had 26 catches, but every time he touched it, it was for a big play.
Yeah. Yeah, 6 catches at 50-plus yards last year.
So literally like 20% of his catches were for 50 or more.
Yeah.
I mean, that's insane.
That is crazy. The speed for that size, that's rare.
Max Crosby. It's not about when you get drafted. It's about what you do when you get there.
Oh, yeah, I forgot. He was a late-round pick.
Ooh, Buffalo Bills are trading. Buffalo Bills have been at the forefront of a lot of trades this draft.
Wonder who for.
Okay, so they traded with the Bears, gave up a 5th-round pick to jump 23 spots to get somebody here.
Yeah. Well, let's see. What position would they draft? They've taken all defense so far.
I love that when it comes to ESPN's thing, it'll say best available player. It's just going to stay Sanders until eventually he gets drafted.
Yeah.
Best fit, they say, is Jaylen Royals, the wide receiver out of Utah State. They do need some more guys there. Jaylen Royals does sound like a Bills player today.
Yeah. The word is that the interviews that Shadur Sanders had have been held in very low regard.
Bills selection coming right now. Oh boy.
Man, those are some cool hats.
Yeah, those are some hats.
Those are some hats.
Deion Walker, defensive tackle, so they're staying defense.
Wow.
Deion Walker. Again, another guy that I was really hoping might be available for when the Colts draft here. But 6'7", 330 pounds.
Man.
Holy cow. Not a great athlete, but certainly has the production and is a menace in the middle. Yeah. Wow. Sheesh, that's a human right there, dude.
That's a giant human.
That's bigger than DeForest Buckner.
So they go D-line 3 straight picks here.
Is that really? Is that what they did?
TJ Sanders, Landon Jackson, and now Deion Walker.
So they get 2 defensive tackles and a defensive and an edge.
Yeah, and a corner. So all defense.
So they are just defense or nothing at this point.
Yeah.
Jets are on the board now.
Oh.
Pick 110. Only about 7 more picks here, and then Indy will be up.
Thank you to everybody who's tuning in. Over 300 people in here, over 330 people in here. Thank you so much. We really do appreciate you. I think we've got a lot of new people in here, which is awesome.
Yeah, a lot of names in here that I have not seen before. A lot of new members that I haven't seen before, and a bunch of other stuff. So definitely awesome, man.
We've gained a lot of people here in the last couple days. So
Colts showed any interest in Bo. I got to imagine they have. A guy that was from Purdue, right? How could you not? These are literally right down the road.
Right. You would think.
You would think. But it's weird because Bo and Frazier a little bit different in the approach because Bo is a little smaller.
Yeah.
So he's probably a better athlete than Frazier. But Frazier is just a more built unit for that.
Yeah. Frazier's a monster.
Have the desired traits in corners change? Yeah, I mean, it certainly kind of has. Just take what Wally was last night. Justin Wally, who was 5'10", 185, 190 pounds. That's smaller than any corner that Ballard would have ever drafted before. But because Gus Bradley wanted guys a specific way, and that kind of mixed into what Chris Ballard wanted too. But for this, I mean, no, you got Lou Anarumo now and Chris Hewitt who have things that they want to do a specific way.
Yeah.
They're not looking for just size and, like traits where they can just try to get a big guy. They want to get guys with instincts.
That's important. Well, Derek, it's already 12:30.
I know. We've gone through how many picks now? It's been about it's on the 8th pick of the 4th round already.
Yeah.
So shows you the speed at which it
Desmond
goes.
Watson. That freaking guy, Desmond Watson, that's insane.
464?
Yeah.
That's not a real number, is it?
Yes, it is.
It's 414, isn't it?
No. All right, I'll find it. Desmond Watson.
I'm gonna have to go get my dog. He is freaking out. I'm probably going to go get him and take him outside and then. Damn!
They call him. His nickname is the Tush Push Terminator.
Oh my god!
How does that man walk around?
How do you even? Yeah, how is that even athletic enough? Like that is just. 464? Nah, fam.
Just put him in the middle and just say, screw it. Just push.
Okay. Before Indy's pick gets here, I'm going to take him outside. I'm going to bring him up here. Have him chill in the room with us. Okay. Just so that way he stops barking.
Sounds good.
Be right back, guys. Cody will keep you company.
Yes, sir. All right, so we got New York here, pick 110, Indianapolis, only a few picks away here. You got New York, you got Philly, you got New Orleans, you got San Fran, Carolina, Arizona, and Miami. And then Indianapolis will be up after that. So who are we thinking, chat? Who are we thinking? Who do you want here with the Colts pick coming up here in only a few? Yeah, so the Jets have already, obviously taken Armand Mimbu. They took Mason Taylor. So we'll see which pick they go here. It's about to be announced here in just a second. Arian Smith, Georgia wide receiver. So kind of a run on wide receivers here early in the 4th round. That's what, like the 2nd or 3rd wide receiver taken in this 4th round already. Yeah, he's got some electric speed, that's for sure. But the big problem with him is they just said he had 10 drops a year ago. So the speed's undeniable, but the drops are a big issue. But the separation, that's kind of crazy stuff. Very athletic guy. All right, Eagles are already up. They're running this to the podium. Holy cow. Smack talking. Ty Robinson, so a defensive tackle goes off the board here. That's one of the guys I would have liked there for Indy. 6'5", 288. Very quick, very fast for defensive lineman. You're in a 4.83. Wow. He's got some good athleticism on him. Slightly undersized. Maybe not really slightly, but depending on what he plays. But Ty Robinson, a good player there out of Nebraska. All right. So, New Orleans on the clock now. They already took an offensive lineman in round 1. They took Tyler Shaw there in round 2, pick 40. And then they took 2 guys in the 3rd round. They took a defensive tackle, Vernon Broughton, out of Texas, and then Jonas Senker out of Virginia. So their pick is in here. We'll see which direction they elect to go. So we'll see what New Orleans does here with their pick. Could the Saints go running back? Jack Sawyer, they're throwing out. Okay. Hi, Colty. Hi, bud. Oh, my goodness. You're full of energy.
Oh, jeez.
Ah! Colty.
Calm down, buddy. No. I have to calm down if you're going to be in here.
Ty Hamilton, I think. No, Ty Robinson. Ty Robinson went. Nebraska defensive tackle.
Okay, so Ty Robinson, another defensive tackle.
Now, New Orleans up.
Yeah, we kind of figured these defensive tackles might start coming off the board. Might be a situation where Ballard might need to take one here now if all these guys keep going off.
There's been a couple wide receivers that have also been going off the boards here.
Thank you.
I'm curious when Gunnar Helm's going to go.
Yeah, that's a great point. Like, I'm surprised that Gunnar Helm has fell this far.
Some people had a 3rd round pick, maybe?
Yeah, 3rd rounder. Even heard some people suggest a 2nd. But
that's a little high.
That is a little high.
That's pretty rich. Miles Frazier would be a nice pick for the Colts. I would not. There's a lot of guys here I'd be pretty content with.
Same selection. Here we go.
We just need to live in a different country and then we can announce picks.
Bonjour. That is French. Will Howard, please. Somebody said, Ian says.
Cold. What are you doing?
Bringing his toy over.
There we go.
Danny Stutzman. There's another linebacker.
There he goes. Sorry, Dennis. Dang, so some linebackers have gone here in round 4.
Thank you, Eric. Appreciate it. Yeah, he's a spoiled boy, and
Yes,
he owns the house.
Yeah.
Acts like he owns the place. Wow. So yeah, another linebacker taken off the board there, Cody.
Dang.
Yeah, another one that we were thinking could potentially go to Indy here, but there is still some linebackers that Ballard can go with here, but
Yeah.
I got to feel with how these rounds are falling right now, defensive tackle or linebacker is the situation you got to go with right now.
Probably,
With
right?
the way it's falling.
With the run on guys. I mean, who we got left here?
Let's see. Linebackers, who's left? Chris Paul Jr., Smell Mondin Jr., that's the one everybody keeps mentioning. So there's a couple of linebackers still available there. But defensive tackles, like you said, Joshua Farmer's there. Unless you're dead set on CJ West being taken in the 5th round. But even then, that's still a scary part because there are 2 defensive tackles that have already come off the board, and we don't know who's about to get taken next.
Yeah.
So
We've still got 4 more picks to go.
Yep.
And San Fran, Colt.
Colty. Be careful.
San Fran, who knows where they'll go.
Show off the bandana. Thank you. Patrick Willis. I loved Patrick Willis when I was younger.
Yeah.
Dang, CJ West goes off right before then. Another defensive tackle taken off the board. That is the 3rd defensive tackle taken in this 4th round already. If the Colts are needing one, you might need to take one now.
Yeah, there's been a run, man.
There's been a big run of defensive tackles in this round, man. 2024 All Big Ten honorable mention. Indiana fans, if you're an Indiana football fan last season, you fell in love with this guy for sure.
Yeah. Man, that was the guy.
It's either got to be an offensive lineman or defensive lineman, man. I feel like it has to be.
Yeah. Carolina pick.
Baby. Good boy. Good boy.
He's so chill.
Yes, he is.
He just happened to be here.
Yep, that he is. Yeah, I know. You didn't say to stop, but I was stopping anyway.
Why are you stopping? Frazier or Bo? That's what people are wanting right now.
So offensive line. So even with this run of defensive linemen, everybody's still saying go with the O lineman right now. You know, maybe. I don't know. This is tough, man. It's tough. There's so many players that I just wish the Colts had like 3 picks in a row.
Yeah.
If I could do 3 picks in a row, I'd go Joshua Farmer, Miles Frazier, and Devin Neal. That's who I would take.
Okay.
3 picks in a row. If there's 3 picks that you could take in a row, who would you want?
3 picks in a row. That's a good question. I'd probably go
Marcus Bowe.
I'd go Miles Frazier.
Okay.
I just like the size. Bring up the linebackers here real quick. One more time. I'd go Marcus Bowe. I'd go Mondin
Okay.
as well. And then for running back, ooh, there's a lot of good running backs.
There's a lot of good running backs still left here.
Yeah, I might go DJ Giddens.
Okay.
But, I mean, really, you can't go wrong with any of these guys. Chris Paul's also there.
Yeah, Chris Paul Jr. I just hear Chris Paul Jr. I just think Chris Paul from
Yeah.
the NBA.
I know. It's crazy how many, there's obviously been Kobe Bryant's. There's a Kobe Bryant in this draft.
There was a Kobe Bryant a few drafts ago, too,
Yeah.
for the Seahawks. Dude,
It's so funny.
A lot of Kobe Bryants recently.
Yeah. Colt, do your dance. He's like, what are you doing? Little baby. I know this cracks you up.
Yeah, he cracks me up. He
Scene.
just loves attention. Whatever he gets, he loves it.
Yes.
Ooh, Trevor Etienne.
Oh,
Another running back taken, not a running back that we
cool.
expected.
Wow.
Man, I don't know what the Colts will do here, Cody. All three of these things keep going. Yeah, I honestly wish people would stop with the Shadur Sanders crap, basically. We're not, as Colts fans, we are not wanting to take it. That was the Carolina Panthers who took Trevor
Etienne to the Panthers.
Brother
Wow.
of Jaguars running back Travis Etienne.
Yep.
Went to Georgia. 600 plus rushing yards in each of the last 3 seasons. I don't know. Is that even really that impressive? Because that's Georgia, right? I would think.
Congrats to him, though, getting drafted.
Mm-hmm. Shout out to the 437 people watching us right now. Please like the stream, guys. Comment, subscribe. Okay, so Arizona's pick is in. We're going to stay off of the live chat for right now because the Colts are within a few picks of that.
Yes.
Then we'll obviously react to the pick, and then we'll do a quick video reacting to it, and then we'll be back in this stream. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
He's tired.
Tired of our crap, man.
Yeah.
That's it. Rub yourself into the ground. There you go.
Okay, Cardinals pick. Here we go.
Another international pick. Are there any international picks for the Colts this year? I don't know.
There might be.
Colty. Okay. Doing nothing stupid now. Wow, got another linebacker, and it's Cody Simon. Wow. I love that for him. I did not think he would go this high.
Puppy.
Stop. I did not think Cody Simon would get taken this early, Cody.
No.
So, all right. But yeah, 112 tackles last year. He was everywhere, man. He was phenomenal.
Okay. Colts.
They have been all defense. Cardinals have not taken a single offensive player yet.
No. It's so funny.
Yeah.
Such a loving dog.
He called you a lovey dog.
Yep. It's a good thing.
Ooh, the Texans just traded up in front of the Indianapolis for Miami, who was next. So the Texans just traded up. Let's see who they tried to sneak in front of the Colts for.
Yeah. Who do they want? They'll probably take an offensive lineman here, knowing them.
Probably. I wouldn't be surprised.
They need help at offensive lines, so
There's a lot of good ones still left right here. So they've taken 2 wide receivers. They've taken 1 offensive lineman and a corner. My guess is they probably go an interior offensive lineman here. Who do they take?
Miles Frazier, Marcus Bowe, one of those two.
Maybe. He loves Cody, guys. I don't know what it is. He shows.
We're good buddies.
Yeah,
We're good buddies, aren't we, Cole?
Indy's gonna hate you.
He's gonna
smell like him.
He's gonna be like, "Who is this? Why do you smell like another dog?"
You betrayed me.
Yeah, probably.
All right, come on. I want to see what this pick is. I don't know what the Indianapolis Colts are going to do, guys, at 117. All I know is there's a lot of different ways they can approach it. They can go running back. They can go defensive tackle. They can go interior offensive line. They could go linebacker here. There's a lot of different ways to approach this.
Thank you, everybody, for hanging out with us. We knew today was just going to be a day of chilling.
Yep. Colts at this moment have 4 draft picks. So 1 in each round. And we're about to see their 4th round selection. Probably going to be another player that you and I have never heard of before in the history of our lives.
Or somebody we're really upset that they take. Watch, they'll take a little surprise assault. Take
ESPN's best fit for the Texans right here is Joshua Farmer, which I'm surprised at. I would say interior offensive line help. But
watch, they go take Gunnar Helm here. Just get another tight end.
They do need more tight ends, but certainly not as much as some of the other needs on their offensive line.
It's like to do this stuff. Little boot. Yeah. He's like, what?
He doesn't care. He's unfazed.
Unfazed pup. What?
Just staring at Cody. Ah! Surprise!
Oh boy! Oh no! Whoa! Where did this come from?
Just out of nowhere.
He's just like.
This is what he's like, guys.
I got you. Chill, big dog.
Oh, the Colts traded back.
They did trade back.
They did trade back with the LA Rams. Traded back about 12 picks. So my guess is they probably brought in another 5th round pick.
6th round pick.
Oh, a 6th round pick. Okay. So they traded back 10 picks and picked up an additional 6. All right.
Okay, so they obviously felt like there's enough guys here.
Yeah, there's enough guys that they felt comfortable with.
Running back.
Woody Marks Never heard that name before in my life, but here we are.
There we go, Colt. There we go. Hey, get another shot at the dartboard, Derek. Why not?
I guess.
I'm all right with it. Well, I guess we can look at the chat again because the Colts don't pick for a while.
Yeah.
If you want.
Yep. Indy's first trade back of the draft.
Another trade happening.
Yeah, a lot of movement so far in this 4th round. Seen a little run here on running backs, Cody. It's been defensive tackle and running backs in this round.
Yeah.
And some linebackers,
a few wide
too.
receivers.
And a few wide receivers, yeah.
The Rams did a pick.
Another running back. Jeez. Jarquez Hunter, another guy that a lot of people told me to keep an eye out for. That he's strong, man. 3,300 career rushing yards, 4th in Auburn history. First team All SEC in 2024, man. That's impressive. Woo!
Wow.
All SEC. That's awesome. $1,200 rushing yards and 8 touchdowns last season. So productive year as a member of Auburn.
How's the chat doing?
Any chance we re-sign Julian for vet minimum? Yeah, I mean, could. Very well could.
I feel like there's still a few safeties out there that you could sign for cheap.
Yeah, good Lord. A lot of running backs being taken right now. Yeah, a lot of running backs being taken, and not even some of the names that, Cody, you and I would have thought to be taken right now.
Right, yeah.
But we're assuming, they have a chance still to be able to get another guy that they feel is going to fall all the way to 190. So wait, so they have, what picks does that mean the Colts have now?
You know what? If you're viewing it as like all these guys you like are available.
So get this, Cody. So we're going to have back-to-back 6th round picks.
Really?
We're going to have 189 and 190. So we're picking 2 times in a row there.
Wow.
So I thought he said F.
Yeah. Defensive back.
Wow.
Billy
Bowman. I thought he said the F word instead of Falcons. The way he pronunciated it was funny.
Yeah.
So, guys, so as it stands, the Colts will have pick 127. They will still have their 151st pick.
So we got 5 picks.
And then, and then we will have picks 189 and 190. And 230, I think, was also another one.
Because there's a ton of guys here that are falling way farther
than what they might have originally thought.
Like last year, they might have been, like we said, late day 2, early day 3 picks that might fall to the 5th or 6th round.
Yep.
And also, you have ammunition if you want to trade up.
Yep.
So.
Darth Vader, of course, having to come in and say his bargain bin shopping, of course.
Bro, it's day 3. Let's just chill a little bit. Let's just have some fun. Let's just enjoy. I'm just enjoying it. I don't care. Yeah, the more the better. Very true. Well, because Derek, we talked about it. You have probably more. You had more than 4 needs that you could see the Colts addressing.
Yeah, in any of these picks at any time at this point.
You got linebacker, you got offensive line, you got running back, you got defensive line. If they're still wanting to draft a quarterback of some sort, that's 5. So
I'm getting some altitude. Your ears are big enough that you can start flying with them, Cole.
Yeah. They are really good. Wow.
They are big.
Like
And this was I think this was the year that he lost a bit of it.
Really?
Yeah, remember that when I told you about him losing his ear?
No.
So we're getting him groomed.
Barrett Carter,
another linebacker. Wow, so the Bengals have gone linebacker heavy in this draft.
Yeah, they have.
Took Demetrius Knight in the second round, and now Barrett Carter.
What does that mean for some of those other backers on their team?
True. They have Logan Wilson. I like Logan
and
Wilson.
what's his name? The other guy.
But Jermaine Pratt.
Yeah.
Yeah, so the groomer was cutting his ears, and then he was at a pound. He heard another dog. He turned, and then as they cut, the ear moved and cut like a piece of his ear off. So we had to take him to the vet, the emergency clinic there, and they
better have paid for that.
No, they
That's
didn't.
Crappy.
So
they did it.
Yeah, I know, right? But yeah, he had to go under. They had to take off the part that was hanging, and he was all right after a couple weeks, weren't you, buddy? Doesn't even bother you anymore, does it? We're just happy that you're here.
We have a super chat or super sticker there.
Tremel there for the $2 super chat. Thanks for the coverage, gents. Well, we appreciate you hanging out with us. Thank you for those kind words.
We're just having a good time here, just chilling, waiting for the Colts' 4th round pick here. Again, they traded back 10 picks, acquired a 6th rounder. And Derek, we've said it, you never know. So why not take another pick there? Take another flyer on a guy, potentially.
Especially if you think that there's some good depth that you know is going to make it.
Yeah.
Ugh.
What time are you thinking you want to get?
For
food.
I mean, I'm hungry whenever. So I mean, whenever you're ready for it, then that's fine with me. So.
Gunnar Helm.
Gunnar Helm going to the Tennessee Titans. Woo! Not a bad pick there for the Tennessee Titans. Come here, Colty. Come here. It's okay. He's coming back. Colt's going to go look for him now. I was hoping to catch this pick, but got to work it too. Well, you might still be able to, man. It's the Colts pick is only 6 picks away, so you should be able. I'm hungry whenever. Most relatable statement ever. I agree, good sir. Man said I'm hungry whenever. I mean, listen, guys, it's 1:00 in the afternoon, okay? We had breakfast earlier this morning. I'm ready for food, all right? Shut up. Oh, man. Yes, I agree Bob Sanders was a beast. Justified that early. Wally definitely felt early, but then again, a lot of people were taking guys very early that we'd never heard of before. It's how it works. Yeah, let's leave the door open. We'll see when he comes back.
See you later.
He might be going to get something to eat or something to get something to drink. So next pick is going to be 127. David Walker, Central Arkansas edge.
All right, we're getting there.
What's the next pick after we trade down? I hope we don't trade down anymore. I really don't want to have to do 1 million draft picks. We kind of projected that we were okay with, everything going fine the way it is.
I'm ordering Marcos. He has to get a day 3 pick of some sort. He has to get another one.
Yeah.
It's just Ballard.
Paul Wilson saying, I'm ordering Marco's Pizza. The Pizza Hut has gone downhill. Yes, it has. Dude, do you remember those days back when we were kids with, the buffets and Pizza Hut and those fancy glasses and everything. That was back when Pizza Hut was the real deal, man. I gotta eat every 3 hours like a newborn. That's how I be feeling, dude. Or else I just start to feel hangry.
Yeah.
Oh,
I know it was like kind of a brunchy sort of thing.
Yeah.
So I'm not super hungry right yet.
That's fine. I'm not bothered by it. We can
probably the next couple hours.
We should probably get food before the Colts' 189 and 190 pick.
Probably should. So after this pick, maybe we can think about it.
Yeah, it's fun. Colty, you're back.
Buddy.
Pizza sounds good. It's still morning in my area. Where are you at? Are you on the West Coast, Jay? Most likely Derek, Bo, Frazier, or Farmer. I'm going to guess Farmer. I just eat enough that it lasts longer than 3 hours. It's all the same. It's just so you stuff yourself every time you eat, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, West Coast. Oh, yeah. Man, being on the West Coast for like midday or like sporting events is got to be awesome, but like early morning sport events got to be terrible for you guys.
Yeah.
You need a fast food sponsor.
Lathan Ransom.
Oh, Lathan Ransom. I love him. I would love to have a fast food sponsor for this. I mean, McDonald's, you want to hit us up?
Hey, let's get some sponsors.
Some Wendy's or
if there's any local spots in Indianapolis that want to hit us up.
I mean, any pizza spots want to hook us up? I mean,
that's one thing I've been surprised we haven't heard anything from any local businesses.
Yeah, I am surprised by that. Or it's so weird.
Hey, I'm looking
pizza too. Not gonna lie,
Randall. I'm just looking. I'm looking at what's around.
Thanks, guys, for making the draft fun and informative. Go Colts. Thank you very much. Appreciate that.
So you had McDonald's last night, so we'll rule that out.
Jay Mann said, I actually love watching our Colts in AM. Certainly don't mind McDonald's again if that's the direction we go. Not picky about it.
I'm good. Already had. All right, guys. So I never told anybody this, but I'm going to say it. I manifested Tyler Warren to Indianapolis because I went to Penn Station that day.
Yeah, this man went to Penn Station.
I had to try.
And then went to a local coffee shop about 100 feet away from my house.
Yep.
And then proceeded to come back afterwards and even drove past my house.
It was hard to find, to be fair. It's hard to – I've never been here.
If you don't know definitively where you're looking, then I get it.
Yeah.
What are you doing? What are you doing? Is this comfy to you?
We already had pizza yesterday, so I'm like,
Barely. I hated that pizza. The
pizza
was terrible. Yeah, I hated it. Yeah. It was terrible. That's a shame on real pizza.
Hey, we got Marco's.
Yeah, we do have Marco's here. We got a lot of local pizza chains. There's Domino's. There's Pizza Hut. There's Marco's. Papa John's.
Wow.
All the main local ones, yeah.
Why did it just do that?
I
didn't want that. Why did it add that? Don't you love it when it does that?
Yeah.
No, I don't want good pizza. I don't want Biscoff cream sandwich cookie. No, I don't want that. I don't know why you.
Oh, I love this hit by Ransom. Watch this one. You remember this? Bam!
Nice.
Bam! I love.
Is there any kind of food outside of? I know you don't love Mexican food, but
yeah,
any other food you're like no?
Outside of Mexican, not entirely. No, I can be convinced of a few different things. Steelers pick here.
Jack
Sawyer, another Buckeye, baby. That fits him perfectly. The Steelers, I love that for him. There we go.
Mel Kiper Jr. I was just watching the thing on Mel Kiper Jr. That's so funny.
That is funny.
Derek, you need like a persona that you have.
A persona?
You need to like have a persona for the channel that comes on and you dress as somebody.
That'd be funny.
Oh man, you should be Andrew Luck since people say you look like him.
Yeah, literally. Jack Sawyer. Again, guys, if you watch the final 5 games of this last season, you'd have thought Jack Sawyer was going to be a first-round draft pick by the way he played. But that is great for him. So they get Derek Harmon at defensive tackle and Jack Sawyer as a edge rusher for them.
Wow.
That is,
They needed it, man.
they're going insane.
They needed some D linemen.
I love that.
Yeah,
And get a big old plate of nachos, everybody's saying.
Is there a fast food place outside of what we already talked about that you really like?
Let's see. That's around here.
Yeah.
There's not a ton of them. There's all just kind of the generic ones. There's Arby's, there's Wendy's, there's
Any of those you like?
Hardee's.
Any of those you like more than the other?
Probably Wendy's.
Okay.
In-N-Out. In-N-Out.
I've never been.
In-N-Out was popular down in Texas when I lived there. Culver's. Man, if there was a Culver's nearby, believe me, that's what I would want. Destin Adams seems to want the Colts to take Sanders at 127. Hell no! 3 more picks here, and then Indy will be on the clock.
Indy's time.
In-N-Out is very overrated. Yes.
I've never been, so I can't say.
It's very overrated for me. My brother loved it, but I hated it.
Yeah.
It's not good.
I'm down for Wendy's or Arby's. Oh, wow. Roger Goodell's coming back out, huh?
Wow.
You're getting booed.
Yep, of course.
Okay.
Aaron Sorrell. Huh. Let's listen to this.
What?
Really? Baron Sorrell has been in the green room since day one.
Why?
But he's stayed there and he's getting his chance now. He's getting to walk out on the stage. Chick-fil-A is good.
Man, if we had Chick-fil-A here.
Yeah, if we had a Chick-fil-A here, I would have done it.
Yeah.
All right.
Couple more picks here, and the Colts are up. 2 more.
Yep. Look at him. Gets his chance to walk out on the stage. Love it.
Good for him.
That's good. Oh, he's breaking down right now. I love that.
Yeah.
He's so happy.
That's the one bad thing
He's
about not
shaking.
living. Yeah. That's the one bad thing about not living in like a big city is you miss out on some of those
Yeah.
things.
Some of the few things you have to travel like 20, 30 minutes to get to the restaurants that you really want to go to, you know?
Yeah. Look at Colt.
So weird.
Good boy. He's a good boy. Yeah, Derek. I mean, Colts traded down 10. Still got some guys available.
Yeah.
I mean, really no position. I don't want to jinx it, but none of those positions that you've wanted have gone since you traded down.
Since
really.
you traded down, even the positions that you were thinking about with running back, some of the names that have been called is not the names that a lot of Colts analysts have been talking about.
No,
So,
not at all.
yeah, I'm totally down for Wendy's.
2 more picks until the Colts are up and on the clock. You got the
Quick.
Chargers and you
Look
got
at
the
me.
Browns.
Look at my leg. 7.
Popeyes. I love me some Popeyes.
Popeyes is solid. Yes,
I love me some Popeyes.
I love.
I
their
never
chicken
get it.
sandwiches.
I never get
I
Popeyes.
love their chicken sandwiches. They're very
I
good.
love it. I love Popeyes.
I've only ever had it so many times, just because it's never been readily available in the areas that I'm in.
The same.
But
One thing I love Panda Express. I love Panda Express. I love that kind of food.
I like their orange chicken.
Yes.
I like their orange chicken.
That's what I get. I get orange chicken and sweet fire chicken.
KFC chicken sandwich is underrated. I agree.
I'm going to tell you something, Derek. I'm not a huge KFC person.
I'm okay with it. I prefer Lee's.
I have a friend who worked there. Like when we were in high school, I worked at Pizza Hut. He worked at KFC, and he just told me about all the grease, and I just was like, no.
It's actually disgusting. How
Yeah,
bad it
exactly.
is. Yeah.
Exactly. So, but also, what are your thoughts? Have you had Cane's before?
Yes. Oh God. Yes.
I love their chicken and sauce.
Dude, when I lived in Kentucky, when you and I first started doing it, there was a Cane's a quarter mile down the road from my apartment. I would walk there sometimes and just go and have food. And
I'm gonna be honest, the chicken's the only thing I'm like.
It's good chicken. It's I know people crap on it because it's only 4 items.
Yeah.
But I mean that Texas toast.
I'll just say this: worst fries by a long shot are crinkle cut.
Yeah, I don't love crinkle cut fries.
No.
I have to be in a summery type mood to want crinkle cut fries.
Yeah.
And only crinkle cut fries if I'm getting hot dogs.
Ooh. I've never been to Church's, but I really want to go to Church's Chicken.
I've had Church's one time.
Okay.
So
yeah, when I lived in Fort Wayne, I was like in the middle of everything. So
Dave's Hot Chicken. Isn't that supposed to be like a Drake inspired restaurant? I think that isn't Drake like an owner of that or something. I've heard about that. I've heard people say that that's like really good. Texas Roadhouse rolls. Oh yeah, you can never go wrong with Texas Roadhouse rolls.
You know what my wife did for Easter is she made the butter that they have.
Yeah.
And so she brought it there and it was so good.
Oh, I can imagine. This isn't even about football anymore.
No, it's
just
not.
Talking about our food.
It's not.
sensations.
But back to football real quick. The Chargers are up here and
125. Just 2 picks, and the Indianapolis Colts will have their 4th round pick. Here.
I've never had Jollibee. Is that what it is?
Jollibee.
I've never had Jollibee before. I have had Bojangles. That's pretty good.
I've never had
Deep South. And then
I've always wanted to try like Zaxby's.
Zaxby's is really good. Yeah.
I've never had that yet, but I know that's kind of like somewhat of a Southern thing.
Yeah. Well, like when I went down to Georgia one time for like a conference, and it was so good.
All right, just a couple more picks
There's a
here.
Church's Chicken in Muncie, pretty decently close to where I live. So we'll have to check it out. There's so much stuff in Muncie. Anybody from Muncie in here? Random shot in the dark. Anybody from that area, around that area? All right. Evan's asking the question, who are we taking at 127? Prediction.
Oh.
I'll say Miles
Joshua
Frazier.
Farmer.
Okay, Miles Frazier.
Miles Frazier or Josh Farmer?
Miles Frazier.
Watch
I'll
it
go
be neither one of them.
No, it'll go be like a safety or something. A position we don't think we need necessarily here.
We're going to take off the chat because y'all are going to spoil it for us. But we love y'all. 553 people watching on stream, by the way.
Y'all are the diehards. Shout out to you.
Yeah, shout out to y'all who are the diehards here and still watching with us during this time.
It's very obvious because we had 1,000 people in here on Thursday.
Yeah, 1,300.
Like, half of the people are not diehards. You people are. So shout out to you.
Y'all be the diehards,
or people are just working. I mean, that's a reality.
Some people are working.
Or they're just tuning in somewhere.
There was one guy saying he has to go to work at 2. He was wondering if he was gonna get to the pick, and I was like, yeah, I think you probably will because these picks go by pretty quickly.
Yep. Yep.
Matthew McConaughey.
Oh, my.
Talking high of his
Packers fan,
Texas
huh?
Longhorns.
Oh, yeah.
He's a Texas Longhorns guy, so.
That makes sense. I can't stop doing the boop. He's like, why do you people do this to me? You know, if only dogs could talk and they could just tell us what
Yeah,
they're
I know,
thinking.
right?
Probably wouldn't want to hear
But
it.
that's why they're so special, because they don't talk.
They don't have to. Yeah. Okay. Oh,
Kennard.
I remember hearing about Kyle
I have
Kennard.
heard about Kyle Kennard, yeah. That's an interesting one there at that spot.
Another edge off the board.
Another edge, yeah. If I'm not mistaken, that's not the first edge that they've taken. I could have sworn they've taken an edge already.
So there's going to be a lot of options here for Indy.
Yep.
And really, Derek?
Watch him trade back down again.
Hey, if you get another 6th-round pick, why the heck not? No, you probably need to take somebody here.
Yeah. I'm going to take somebody that they know they can get here. Go back. Go.
Dog pound.
Dog pound. Ooh. It's Mama Week.
Mama's week. You get her, Colty.
Here we go.
Dylan
Sampson.
There he goes.
All right, another running back. I was again, which is crazy, Cody, because Dylan Sampson, a running back that at the beginning of the year you thought was going to be one of the top 5 running backs taken in this draft class,
Yeah.
has great ability. Just the ultimate problem is he kind of struggles in some of the areas that make a great running back. You know, the pass pro and his health was a major concern.
Colts pick is in.
They were quick on this one.
Shout out to everybody. Smash that like button. Hit subscribe. Colts are picking. Here we go.
127 after trading down from 117.
Their first of 5 picks here.
And the NFL chief administrator's coming out again.
Here we go. Well,
Wow. Okay, so they went tackle, not a guy that we expected, but Jaylen Travis out of Iowa State, 6'8",
wow,
339 pounds. Wow, ginormous human being, but has an athleticism score of an 87. Wow. Okay, so
another athletic tackle.
yeah, and a guy that's that big. Sheesh.
Big boy.
Big boy indeed. My goodness. Wow. Okay.
What do you guys
And these
think?
picks are coming in fast.
I'm
so
curious.
tackle Jaylen Travis.
I'm
An
gonna look at
RES score of a 9.91.
Woo. What? Hey, they got their offensive lineman.
Jalen Lane, wide receiver taken there. Okay.
I'm gonna look at the scouting report. For
Yeah, I'm
Jaylen
gonna look
Travis.
at what ESPN is saying about this guy too.
Okay, NFL.com.
So 6'7", 340 pounds.
So he is, according to NFL.com, he is the 3rd most athletic tackle in this draft.
Wow.
And he's 6'8", 340.
That's wild, man. Almost
All right.
35-inch arms.
He's got some athletic limitations in tight quarters, anchor concerns. Average
Robert Holbrook gifting 1 Indianapolis Colt membership. Thank you, Robert. Thank you so much. Richard Horton was gifted that one. Fantastic.
He's got also another guy, Derek, that's a good character fit here.
Yeah, you definitely have to wonder about the character fit. Yep. Robert with the gifted. Wow, so 35, almost 35-inch arms. Dude, he's
Yeah.
massive.
He's a giant human. Okay, so this is what the Draft Network has to say about him. They call him a raw but very athletically gifted tackle, which is pretty on par for what we're thinking. They need to get rid of. They need to fix their
26 reps. So strong, especially for someone with
10
such
and a half
long
inch
arms.
hands. I mean,
Average backup is what NFL.com would say about this one.
so prospect projection, day 2 adequate starter is what Draft Network has. So some people say
a 35-inch vert at that size. Jesus.
That's
Oh, so this is his this was his run at the
holy crap.
look, let's watch this run.
Jaylen Travis, huh?
Wow, that boy
big boy can move. Holy
That's big for
crap.
340. My goodness.
Wow. Yeah, that's a huge specimen. He's a freak, dude.
14th ranked combine ranking for the tackles. So, I mean, overall, and Iowa State. So, first player that's not a Big Ten
Derek,
player taken.
Real quick, repercussions of this. Do they think he can slide inside? Do they think Matt Gonsalves can slide inside?
That is too big for a right guard. That is too big.
Are you sure? They're playing
100%.
against some massive guys in the
6'8"
interior.
is too big for a guard. That is strictly a tackle. This could be
Sure.
a guy that will be your right tackle behind Braden Smith.
Compete with Blake Freeland there.
Yeah, I do think so. It's too big. I know that the Indianapolis Colts have bigger quarterbacks, which is fine, but that is just too big to be an inside guy. But this could be a swing tackle for you. This is something that you need, right? Yeah, 34 and 7/8 inch arms.
Here's a random fun fact.
Okay.
Cousin of a former Colts tight end, Ross Travis. That's a very obscure name, but
He was a 2024 honorable mention All Big 12. See what other people are saying. Big JT. We got another JT. We have a JT at running back. We have a JTT at edge. And we have a JT at offensive line. We have 3 JTs. Heck, we could put him at DT too.
okay, so you mark offensive line now off. That was the thing we thought was going to happen here.
Definitely figured, some offensive line depth. Again, not a name that we expected, but, again, I can't fault this. This is a big offensive lineman with a lot of athleticism.
So here's something that somebody put out. Last year, Derek, 85.8 pass blocking grade.
85.5.
That's pretty freaking good.
That's good. That's good.
And obviously he's got the size to be even more at running the football, at run blocking.
And for a guy that's athletic as he is, could you imagine him coming
he's
in?
elite in every category except for agility. Every single category. Size,
It's very hard
vertical, broad.
It's certainly
40-yard
hard
dash.
for somebody that big to be agile. That's
But
very
he's
hard. to do.
agile. Yeah.
Yeah, so Andrew Moore says this as well, guys. Jaylen Travis, huge tackle at almost 6'8", 335 pounds. Great athlete with upside who will push Blake Freeland for the swing tackle spot. So Indy gets their O-line help.
So, that seems to indicate that Gonsalves will be right guard.
I am almost fairly certain that Matt Gonsalves is going to be a right guard.
That answers a big question because we were curious, what's going to happen there?
Yeah.
Anybody follow Jordan Travis at all? Anybody know more than we do here? Let us know. Okay, cool.
Guy. Oh, he's so
Yes,
funny.
puppy. All right, so
That's impressive. All right, well, we have pick 151 next. There are 635 of you in here right now.
The JTs be with you.
Yeah.
As the Colts would say.
Anybody's upset with this pick, I don't know what to tell you because offensive line was a massive need for this team.
Yep. And I mean, again, not a name that we expected. We didn't hear a lot about it.
Yeah.
But for a guy that's that
I
big,
think everybody's pretty happy.
I certainly hope that they could potentially like get him to drop a tiny bit of that weight. Maybe. He's already really strong, Cody. For somebody that's that big and long and someone that could bench 26 reps at that size, I mean, that's impressive. I mean, chat, look at this dog. Look at this thing. Look at this guy just having a grand old time with Cody right here. He's
having a good time.
He's chill as can be. All right. Well, here's the thing, guys. We're going to go ahead and hop into we're definitely going to hop into another room here. We're going to talk about this pick real quick, and then we will be right back into the room. So don't go anywhere. We will be covering more of this draft as it goes along. So don't go anywhere. But we will be right back. We're going to talk Jaylen Travis to the Indianapolis Colts. But we'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. We're back, guys. Just a second. Bam.
What's up, everybody?
Thank you, everybody.
How are we feeling about the Jordan Travis pick?
Jaylen Travis?
Jaylen Travis. I don't know why I keep saying Jordan Travis.
Yeah, you keep saying Jordan.
I even have it right here.
Jalen Royals just got taken for Kansas City.
Kansas City Royal. Wow. That's amazing. Kansas. Somebody's going to make that. I guarantee you. Kansas City Royal. We got a Kansas City Royal.
Yeah, somebody.
Let it be known I thought of it first. Yes. All right, I'm getting this up.
Yeah, 9.08 RAS score. That's wild. One of the last few picks here of the draft. Of the fourth round, I should say.
Yep.
Daniel Jeremiah saying about Jaylen Travis, saying he is absolutely enormous. He can knock you off the line of scrimmage.
Yeah, I bet.
What I love even more is they had the pictures where he comes out of a 3-point stance. He doesn't even stand up. He comes out of a 3-point stance.
Crazy. All right, get this bad boy up.
Is there character issues with Bo? I don't think so. I think the thing is, guys, is between the rounds of 4 and even into the 6th round, there's virtually no difference between the talent of these guys. So you're just ultimately picking guys that
traits, right?
Traits and personality and how they fit your scheme, really. So
yeah.
Richard Horton, what's up, man? He says he's a season ticket holder.
Really?
Love to hear that.
We were for, 2 years?
Yeah, for a couple years there.
But we just couldn't get out to enough games to justify it.
So Zach Hicks saying this too, said super athletic player with guard/tackle flexibility. Princeton graduate that has won multiple awards for his off-field work within the community. Very smart player, great culture fit, and has the traits as well. Okay, so
yeah, Stephen Holder. Okay, so a little bit more on Jaylen Travis for those of you who are curious. According to Stephen Holder, he allowed 4 pressures in 2024, no sacks allowed. One of 5 FBS players in 2024 to have at least 600 snaps at left tackle and not allow a single sack. So Derek, he has flexibility at left tackle and right tackle.
Okay. And even Hurd said that he might have had even a few snaps on the inside as well. So, I mean, this is a lot of different things that could happen.
Flexibility matters, man. We've talked about it before.
Q Robinson just got taken for the Denver Broncos at 134. Remember, guys, pick 151 is what we are waiting for next for the Indianapolis Colts. Colts get an offensive lineman, massive dude with 35-inch arms. Powerful player naturally with that size, but can struggle with pad level 2 and speedier rushers. But if he gets his mitts on a defender, well, the play is over for him. Very high character guy, strong community outreach. He's the co-founder of the Just Action Coalition.
127?
Yeah, it was 127.
Paul saying, I normally go to a game every year since they retained Ballard. I'm on strike. I would bring 7 people, so it wasn't a cheap trip. Man, you be bringing a lot of people, man. That's wild.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jaylen Travis is definitely going to have to get better. Oh, so this was I'm going to show Cody this.
What?
So this was Jaylen Travis against Mike Green at the Senior Bowl.
You're not allowed to show that. Wow.
So it's
Can you show that to the chat?
yeah, I can show it.
Chat,
So-
you gotta see this.
So chat, this is him against Mike Green.
Can you share the screen? Can you share the screen?
Yeah, I can find it. I can like it.
It might be easier to do that.
Let me take care of that for you guys.
Yeah, I'd love for you to see that. There's a glare, yeah. Tonka Hemingway goes to the Raiders here. That's a guy we talked about a little bit later. That's a little early for me.
Yeah, that's very early. But this was him against Mike Green. Again, a guy that a lot of people wanted in this chat day one. And so, I mean, again, it is what it is. It is one-on-one Senior Bowl reps, but it's true. Once he gets his hands on you, you're done. I mean, you're not escaping his
He's so
grasp.
strong, dude. From what I've seen.
So if he can just continue to work on his feet, and as long as he doesn't get beat off the edge,
this is what
he's a great player.
sounds like offensive tackle, according to Kevin Bowen, will be his first position after talking with the Colts. So what we expected.
What would they say?
Offensive tackle. That's what his position's gonna
Yeah,
be.
most likely. Yeah, that's what we figured.
Yeah. So. This is I love that pick, dude.
Now go
The
get
more I
me.
hear it, I
Go
love
get
it.
me Devin Neal. Go get me Devin.
Get a
Neal
running
next.
back here.
Get a running back next.
Running back, defensive line. I'm good with either. Let's look. Who are some guys available still, Derek? Let's update this. All right, but first you got to share that, obviously.
Yeah, I did already.
You
I
already
showed
did?
everybody.
Okay, cool.
Yep.
I didn't see that. Sorry.
Let's see. Running backs left.
Devin Neal, DJ Giddens,
Damian Martinez.
Jaden
Ollie
Blue's still
Gordon.
there. Taj Brooks. There's a lot of running backs. Yeah, you get a running back here, round 5, round 6, easy. Cam Scottabo went earlier. Yeah.
Yep. Hey, babe. He's just literally been cuddling up right here the whole time.
Here, I can send you the money or whatever if you're just ordering one.
Babe, did you want food as well? No? Okay.
What do you have?
Then we could just do it off yours and just make it easier.
That or I can send you the money over, I don't know, whatever. Okay. Let's just do that since you're there.
Okay. So what were we thinking then?
What's the best one you usually use the most? Venmo or PayPal?
Venmo's fine, yeah.
Okay. Hold that up here.
Do you have my Venmo or no?
I probably still do. I think I sent stuff to you before. Yeah. This one.
Yep, that's it.
Bro, you look like an absolute thug in that picture.
Yeah, well, I was also 16. Chill out.
I do cross shows, and we use his Venmo for it.
Yeah.
And people are like, "Is this the one I'm supposed to do?" Like,
Yeah.
I think the chat needs to see it, Derek.
Nah, I think
All right,
I
I'll
did.
show chat. Oh, there he is. There's Mitchell's guy.
There is Mitchell's guy, yeah.
If anyone wants to send Derek money randomly, I got his Venmo. All right, chat, but I'll just show you. There's Derek, a.k.a. Thug. Yep,
Derek.
Thug Derek. Over a decade ago. Right?
Station sounds delicious right now. I know you already
Oh.
had it, but Penn State does sound delicious.
It does sound good. I mean, I don't care. We can do that. I never get it, so if I double dip in a couple of days, I'm fine with that.
All right.
I won't get it for another 6 months
That's fine.
to a year, so very rarely get it. Jordan James out of Oregon.
Jordan James out of Oregon.
Hey, I will say, Joe, he did pay for food a couple times already, so shout out to Derek. Paid for breakfast, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, see, what a guy. What a guy.
What a guy.
Penn Station BOGO after Pacers win. Dang, well. That didn't happen last night. Unfortunately. I got the Jordan. They keep saying Jaylen Travis pick up here for y'all. Go check it out.
When he haven't heard from anyone. So it's okay.
Farmer's still there, Derek. Joshua Farmer.
I would love that.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah,
Shadur
we're not
Sanders.
responding to that.
That's a crazy comment.
That is a crazy comment, though.
Oh, y'all got no chill on day 3. Well, really any time. But here we are. Okay.
All right. Okay. You can put in whatever you want to have.
Okay. We're getting the same thing.
I don't know.
We are going to get the same thing.
We'll have to keep. Well, I said to take a few things off just because. Hey, babe, would you mind grabbing me another one of these, please? Oh, it's cold over there. Why does everybody want a quarterback? Why do you all care so much about wanting to get a quarterback?
Because your quarterback is hurt every time. And it gets-
He's bulked up. He's changed.
No, he hasn't.
Yeah, until
I mean,
the first
yeah,
game,
but-
and then we have something like when Aaron Rodgers walked to the field and hurt his ankle, and then didn't get to play the whole season.
Oh, yeah, because that certainly was something that you could have accounted for.
Well, I'm saying like that would be your guys' luck, and then you guys.
It would be our luck. Honestly.
Said he wants to. Jaylen Travis wants to go to law school after football.
Really?
Yeah.
And then you know what's going to happen, Derek.
Why?
You're going to be really mad because you don't have a backup, and then you didn't draft a backup.
We got Daniel Jones, but he's terrible. So
I really want to be a Jaguars fan now, and because I like that person that they drafted the other day.
what do you think about that, Derek?
My whole brain page is just.
Oh, Joshua Farmer just got taken.
Stupid.
The New England Patriots.
Okay.
Man, they're getting some
They're
good guys on that defensive line.
Maybe it just hit next. Or I'll let you do that. There you go. There goes Farmer.
Yeah, just use the debit card. And yet you all seem to think that a 5th-round quarterback is what's going to propel this team to the
Will
edge.
Howard, dude. I want Will Howard. I still want him. Will Howard. Freaking Patriots, dude.
UCF never came in here, man. I'm sad.
Why would he do this to us? Why would he tease us like that?
I know, right?
Pick his end for the
I know he's got his
49ers.
kid, so obviously that's going
Yeah.
on. But he said he was going to hop in. He said he would hop in after he got his kid to stop crying. And it's been 2 hours.
Sometimes babies don't stop.
Yes.
Yeah.
That would be like saying we'll go do something after Colts stops being a menace. Like
It just doesn't happen. It just doesn't happen.
He's been good in here. Look at him now. He just sits. He just sits.
Oh, I think it was about. I'll just say. Not that. Like,
I don't know how much your thing was.
It was like 5 and 12, so roughly.
Okay.
Does that work?
That works. Yeah, we need someone to talk crap to. Where you at, UCF? Playing Fortnite with your GM of the Jags? Bo and Frazier are the 3rd and 4th best available on ESPN right now. So,
You remember when I talked about tornado?
yes.
The National Weather Service confirmed.
I wonder how, what grade they gave it. Because if it was,
EF0.
I was going to say,
Like the sirens didn't go off.
I was going to say that's just for stuff that's not bolstered down.
Yeah.
That stuff would get flown around. But yeah, it wouldn't cause any building damage. It would just cause anything that's outside will get thrown around everywhere.
You're gonna hate me.
What do you mean? Wait, what?
Go back to the text.
Oh, God. I hate you. You're right. I do hate you. I texted him this morning at 9:00. You awake? And just now he's saying no.
No.
Which is also a lie. So you're a liar and a late texter. Okay, thank you.
Sometimes I'm really bad, like if he's on, he'll be on break and
Yeah.
I'll go to respond, or he'll text me during the break or something. But I'm on TikTok or playing my game or something and don't respond.
And it's
I get that.
I don't go to my breaks just at random times. I am at break at the same time every day. She knows when I'm available, and
That's
she still
hilarious.
refuses to text me
Nah,
sometimes.
she'll see you later. It's fine.
And then Derek, I'm not going to say it, but there was a last night too, 2 streets
Really?
over.
Really?
We had a thought or slept over because people from Fifth to over across that main street over there heard it.
Oh, wow.
There were 10 things.
There's a little church fair going on in this parking lot over here. There's dozens and dozens of vehicles all up and down these streets.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh,
There's a party going on over there in that
Yeah.
parking lot over there.
fun. Oh, you want to go to a party?
He would love to just
Yeah,
go
he
across
would.
the street and meet everyone.
Yeah.
Let's go to Mom's tomorrow.
What?
Let's go to Mom's tomorrow.
Why?
And we'll go with her. Unless she's able to get screwed, she might be able to get screwed. But we have to see her.
Pick 139. Still about 12 picks until Indy has their next one.
What's she eating, Colty?
Crumb off the ground.
Ah.
You know, he brought a piece.
Colt.
He brought a piece of his food from downstairs up here and set it right there.
Man, I'm just chilling, Randall. Life is good. I love the NFL draft. I love this time of year. It's a good day. Good days.
I've seen him on the podcast get so aggravated with Ballard and Steichen during last year.
I mean,
Hey, did you check to make sure that the address for that is here? I know that sounds stupid, but we've never done Penn Station from here.
I would think it'd be the
Oh my
same.
gosh, it's very
The guy is saying that he's seen you aggravated so much by Ballard and Steichen over the last year, so he's happy to see you relax.
Thank you. I'm happy. Hey, we got our tight end. I'm happy, dude.
Pretty much.
I'm good.
Hi, Colty.
Colty, are you having a good day? You're always having a good day.
Fun fact. Quentin Nelson is the only guard or tackle prospect that Chris Ballard has drafted in his career to come in under 6'6".
Really?
Every other selection at those positions has been in the range of 6'6" to 6'8". Said centers don't include this.
So he just drafted a lot of massive guys.
So that just means Bo and Frazier are not going to be in this. So because Frazier and Bo are underneath that.
Really? How much?
How is Bernard Ryman 6'6"? There ain't no shot.
Yeah. He's pretty tall. Let's see. Miles Frazier's how big? He's 6'6". He could do it. Marcus Bowe is 6'4". Yeah, Devin Neal. That'd be a good one. 5'11". I would love Devin Neal. DJ Giddens would be another one.
Yeah. But I think Devin Neal will be better in the pass game.
Which is what you need.
In pass protection than DJ Giddens.
Yeah. Hi, buddy. Hi, Colty.
Yeah, it was me.
Oh, I thought it was Colty. Derek. You're a punk, bro. Colt says so, too. See, he just doesn't want to jump up because you're a punk.
Yeah.
Watch what happens if I do it. Come on, Colty. Come on, Colty. Come on. Wow, he hits me, too. Colty. Come here. He's just so excited.
He's like, everybody wants me.
He's like, I'm just going to lay right here. Spread eagle.
Oh, so James says, Travis has a degree from Princeton and plans to go to law school after his football career is over. But he made it very clear that he loves football. Says we're here to ball first and foremost.
Yeah.
So
just to clarify,
Jaylen Travis, the kid that we just drafted.
Just to clarify.
But that's great that he has something after this is all said and done.
Yeah.
Whenever that is. That, he has something to fall back on.
Yes, sir.
That's so important nowadays. You have so many kids that just, even if they make it, they only are in it for so long.
And then to the Vikings?
What
somebody just said.
But,
pull it up here.
Because, these kids will be 30 years old and all they've known is football. Then they have nothing to go back
the
on
Vikings
after that.
are trading for Sam Howell as a Seahawks. In Minnesota, trade picks 142 and 172. So,
oh wow,
Sam Howell is a Viking
over Shadur Sanders.
Yes.
Wow. I'm sorry, but if y'all are trying to play victim in favor of Shadur Sanders, I don't know what to tell you. Stop trying to act like as if he's a victim, and stop acting like you're victims on his behalf. Stop it. He is spread eagle right now. It's so funny. Look at his back legs.
That's what my dog does too.
Yeah, it's got to be the poodle in him that does that because he does that all the time.
All right, would you take a chance here on Shadur Sanders in round 5?
No.
Still no?
Keep away from me. I'm all out. Get him away. I don't want a locker room cancer in my room. It's what everybody else sees. Well, not everybody. The people that think that he's,
all right, Will
the
Howard.
next coming of Jesus.
Will Howard here.
6th round.
6th round?
6th round.
You think he'll fall to the 6th round?
I think he can. He's fallen this far. I want a running back.
Oh, yeah.
Give me a running back.
I do want a running back.
How crazy it would be someday to be able to do this.
All day?
No, just like you and I do this
Oh,
right here.
announce a pick?
Announce a pick.
That'd be sweet.
Get us a 4th or 5th round pick. I don't care. It's one of those.
Yeah.
Can do it right here from our room,
Yeah.
Carson Benson.
They don't love us enough. Colts don't love us enough to do that.
Maybe someday, man. Maybe someday.
We don't.
Wildcat said he's been invited to do that before.
Yeah, well.
It just said he
We're
had
too opinionated,
plans
I
on-
feel like.
Yeah.
We're too opinionated.
Even Wildcat's too opinionated for them, but they still do
But
it.
he's
Wildcat-
famous. But
yeah,
he's got
I was gonna say
millions.
The Wildcat is much bigger than we are.
Like,
So that
a
makes a
lot
lot
bigger.
more sense. I understand that. No doubt. At some point, it doesn't matter how opinionated you are. If you're big enough, they just simply don't care. Like,
Yeah.
it's all right. At
Well,
some
we
point,
really
I
haven't
would
gotten a lot
love
of-
to
be able to announce a Colts draft pick where regardless of which pick that is, doesn't matter.
We just haven't gotten that opportunity.
I'll go to the draft. I'll do it from right here. I don't care.
Yep, there you go. Sam Howell.
Sam
New
Howell's on the
Minnesota
board.
Vikings quarterback.
Can the draft be an Indy? At some point, it will be. If they can have it in Green Bay at this time, then they can have it in Indy.
They can. I wonder where they do it at.
Would they do it right outside the stadium somewhere, or is there just not
Possibly.
enough space?
They could do it where they do Touchdown Town.
That's a great point. Yeah, Touchdown Town would probably be about where it should be, I think.
Where would you guys like to see it if it was in Indy? Curious.
It's got to be close to the stadium. You'd have to
Right.
think.
You think. Come on, Pops.
Come on up. No. Never mind, Nick.
The Motor Speedway. That'd be pretty cool. Seahawks completely retooling their quarterback room this year. So are the Vikings.
From Germany.
Yeah, that was wild, that Sanders prank call.
Yeah, I can't
Like,
believe that.
that's terrible. Like, regardless of what you think, that's awful.
Do you know why it worked? Because Shadur Sanders bought a phone specifically for NFL teams to call. So like he only gave NFL teams that number. So somebody leaked that number to somebody, and somebody else got it and then was able to do that. So that's wild.
Well, Kuiper's still probably losing his crap.
Oh yeah.
What you doing, Pups?
Come on.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, sure. Never mind me then. All right.
Oh, he's my buddy. Yes. Hello, buddy. Okay.
You just chill.
He's just hanging out. Dolphins pick is in. Colts are coming up here.
Colts are coming up here shortly. Still got about another 10 picks here. Oh, not quite. There's about 8 picks left here before. Yep. Oh, okay. So Quinshon Judkins was not in the bathroom when the Browns called. He was actually getting a lemonade break. That's funny.
Jordan Phillips, defensive tackle.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Did you hear about Matt Turpining's wife that passed away?
Yeah.
So so the Colts staff are all wearing pink shirts with Coral's name on it.
Oh, that's awesome.
During that, and the NFL Network is also doing tributes for her as well.
I love that.
So,
I love that.
yeah.
You see that? There's just that giant hill. People are just rolling down the
I
hill.
love it. That's got to be a great sledding hill right there when that gets covered with snow. Oh, Cleveland's trading. Where is he? Is he still in here, or is he walk out?
Riley Mills got picked, by the way, Notre Dame defensive lineman.
Yep, saw that.
So some interior defensive linemen have been going. But there's still some running backs.
Emmanuel Ocho saying that that Sanders just needs to go back to Colorado. At this point, just go back and work on your game.
Yeah.
Can you even do that? Can you? If you don't get drafted and just go?
I don't know. That's a good question. Probably not, right?
I don't know.
She already declared.
Well, I mean, if you go undrafted, right? You can go back to college.
I don't actually know what the.
You can go back to college, right?
You gotta look that up because I don't know.
That's
a good question.
Go back to play college football.
I know, like some teams, some sports do that, but I don't know if the NFL is differently. Like, I don't know. Okay, what's the trade here? Okay, Cleveland is in. I didn't think.
Oh, okay. So, under the institution's rules, when an athlete declares for the draft, he automatically forgoes the remaining eligibility that he has.
Okay.
So the NCAA does not allow players to return to competition once they do so.
Yeah.
Hold on a second. Oh, that's NBA stuff.
That's amazing.
Although, oh, wait a minute. Maybe it's wrong.
Mondon's still there too, Derek, linebacker.
Oh, so he can't return back to Colorado, but he can return to college football. He just can't play for Colorado anymore.
Mm-hmm.
So he'd have to go back through the whole process again, and he can't be coached by his daddy.
Then what's the point of him playing?
Great point, right?
To the CFL or to Wendy's. Hey, put the fries in the bag, bro. I almost just said something really not nice.
I would have loved to have heard it.
No, you wouldn't have.
Yeah,
put the fries in the bag, bro.
Thank you again to everybody that's tuning in, watching our stuff and everything. Greatly appreciate y'all.
We're having a great time. Man, I'm trying to think how many new subs we've gotten since the start of the draft.
Oh, man, we were under 20,200 before the draft started.
Yeah.
So it's easily at least 70. At least 70.
Take that.
It probably might be more than that, to be honest.
That's freaking good.
No, guys. If Shadur Sanders
Shadur Sanders wouldn't have to go through a transfer portal because he's
Hang on.
forfeited his eligibility.
Could Cleveland take him?
No, they got Dylan Gabriel.
The street.
Oh,
Okay.
hold on a second. Babe, what'd you say? No, the street's not blocked off, no.
Could it be?
There's just so many cars out there. It's all parking is gone.
Y'all think this is for Shadur?
We're gonna find out. We're gonna pull this away from here just so that way we don't see it if it happens.
Yep.
We're gonna find out. Otherwise, at this point, they're just gonna say, "Oh, is this team gonna take him? Is this team gonna take him? Is this team gonna take?" They're just gonna say it every pick for the remainder of this draft. Oh, excuse me.
Jeez, bro. Got some gas issues.
Excuse me.
Gas leak. She's agreeing with me.
Yeah, I know she is.
She's
She doesn't like me.
only marrying you.
Here we go. Everybody's saying Shadur. Is this it? Hey, Shadur Sanders gets taken in the 5th round. Shadur Sanders finally finds a home, and they took him finally, but they drafted Dylan Gabriel in the last round too.
Jeez.
Justin Woods with a $5 super chat. Could you explain to me what the issue was with Sanders getting drafted? Go Colts. Well, thank you for the $5 super chat, by the way.
I think it simply comes down to you already have enough distractions, like enough questions, enough eyes on your quarterback position. You just don't want to add that kind of unnecessary drama, frankly, at this point with where you're at. That's what it comes down to for me.
Yes.
Yeah.
That just makes no sense. You drafted Dylan Gabriel first, and then you take Shadur Sanders?
Yeah.
Like, what the heck, dude? Well, I'm texting Chase.
Wow. That's a typical Browns move there. That is crazy. Back-to-back.
Wow. Instead of getting him at number 2 overall, they got him in the 5th round. Isn't that insane?
Got it at 144. Jeez. Eagles pick is in.
Finally, we can stop hearing about the glazing of Shadur Sanders on these networks. Jesus. Okay. Well, then I'll go get it.
All right.
Got a couple minutes before the Colts next draft pick anyway.
What a crazy quarterback.
You have 5 quarterbacks on this roster.
What a crazy room.
Colty.
Wow. Mac McWilliams there to the Eagles. Nice. Actually.
Colts have 6 more picks before us.
Hey, shut up, buddy.
Mine. I think.
Come on. No, yours is the dag. Oh, wait. Yeah, that's mine. That's mine. Thank you. Yeah, there. Pick is in here. Okay, let's move on from. We got Penn Station. We decided on it.
Can you sit down? Gosh.
Crazy boy. He's
Rude.
like, food. Colt wants to taste. He really does. Oh, man. Good food. Oh, no. That's a crazy quarterback room they have. I both got Italian.
Yep.
Thank you, sir.
Michigan Wolverines with a $10 super chat. Gentlemen, here's a little something for everything you guys do. Respectfully. Thank you, sir. Greatly appreciate you.
Did you get any napkins?
I didn't. No,
Okay.
nothing.
Food needs to be gone by the time the Colts pick. All right.
You don't need to tell me.
Bro, how many times has Josh McDaniels continued to be hired as the offensive coordinator of New England?
Yeah.
Nick's asking how he gets a hat. Hit you up, right?
Yeah, hit me up.
If you want a hat.
It's good, isn't it? I chose right.
What position, Derek, do you think of next?
Running back.
What kind of pizza, Sarah?
You said you were not hungry.
You know, I actually have a lot of left.
Okay, I guess you're. All right.
We said, no, they might go linebacker. I think we go linebacker here.
Linebacker or running back?
So we said there was a chance that Shadur Sanders could get taken at number 2 on the first night of the draft. Now here we are in the middle of the 3rd day, and he just gets taken by the team that could have taken him then.
Crazy. Still could use a guard. I'm good with offensive line. I think you addressed it. I think Gonzalez is going to be a guard. Did Chase text you back?
Running back Jordan James.
Okay. Backup center would be Danny Pinter.
Or Wesley French.
Some view him as a future starter. If he develops, he could be more. We will see. The Cleveland Browns also, as you guys know, acquired a first-round pick in the future. They still need a franchise quarterback, one that can help.
Oh, the Rams traded back up?
Whoever that ends up
Yeah, they did.
if Shadur turns into the franchise
I mean, Danny Pinter is a pretty darn good backup center. He played really well last year.
It is a lottery ticket for the Browns at a very low cost.
That would be Gonsalves, John.
Yeah, Gonsalves would be right guard. Which I'm honestly all right with.
Man, they drafted two big-time backs in this draft. Now they've got two quarterbacks. They're trying to get back. This is the purest form of sport. It's competition. And before you can play the other team, you got to compete with your own guys. Now, it's going to be healthy, and they're not going to be beating on each other, not fighting each other, but it's going to be a healthy competition, and it's going to be fun. Practice is a rookie mini camp.
That's going to be a crazy quarterback battle this year.
Mm-hmm.
How great is that? I would run to Cleveland for the playbook and the opportunity right now. Because exactly what you're saying.
Yeah, I remember.
That's who he is.
It was all on call base. That's what people were saying.
Mm-hmm.
Gonsalves.
Oklahoma, Oregon, and did it really high level. Adapted, changed, learned teammates, learned schools, all these things. I would run there if I'm Shadur.
Yeah, I'm not moving Braden inside. I'm keeping him at right tackle. There goes Ty Hamilton.
Wow. Early.
Yeah. Okay. So there's two more picks ahead of the Colts right now. You got Dallas and you got Miami.
You guys should shoot a video while eating and send it into Penn Station.
But they sponsor us. Give us free sandwiches.
This is the ASMR part of this stream.
This is what you all came here for, I know.
You all try to do this for 5-6 hours and not eat.
Mondin would be a good pick here. Dallas's pick is in.
Mm-hmm.
They're still talking about Shadur Sanders.
Giddens or Martinez?
Probably Giddens, right?
Probably. Well, Shadur Sanders finally gets taken.
Yeah, Shadur Sanders is a Cleveland Brown in the 5th round. That run.
That's wild.
That's why I love the draft. Nobody knows anything.
Verizon's business days are back.
No. Jaden Blue.
Oh, that was a guy I wanted.
Another running back.
And the thing I don't like about the weather that's been changing is it freaking makes my nose run like nose business. And then go blow my nose. I'll be sniffling around.
Saving money by bundling your home and auto with Progressive is easy. Deciding what's your dinner every night for the rest of your life.
Hey, you know you're not actually allowed to drink in a beer commercial? Since when? Yeah, wait till it's done. 4, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, pick this in, and then Indy's.
Indy's next.
Yep.
And we both finished our food
We did it, guys.
for the next pick. Love it.
Pick us in. Let's see where we go here for Miami.
Oh, man. Oh. No food left, Colt. Sorry.
Sorry, buddy. You had a fry. I gave him a fry.
Yeah, I gave him a piece of the ham that was in there.
Yeah.
He'll take anything you give him.
Okay, bye, Colts. All right, who's Miami going to take here? Pick 150. Cornerback Jason Marshall out of Florida. Okay, Indianapolis is on the clock, ladies and gentlemen.
What?
All right.
Do they go linebacker? Do they go running back?
Ton of options.
Do they
here.
go interior offensive line help, or do they go defensive tackle? Who knows?
Do they go quarterback? Who knows?
Remember, the Colts have picks 189 and 190 after this.
Mm-hmm.
So picking back to back.
Yes.
Oh,
All right. See which route they go here.
Maurice Jones-Drew. Man, what a name. Used to be the only good thing about the Jacksonville Jaguars 20 years ago.
Yeah. He was so freaking hard to stop.
Yes, he was. Only Bob Sanders could ever find the power to stop him.
Yeah. Colts up.
Take his in.
What we thinking, chat?
Is a guy that took him to the playoffs 2 years ago. He's 4 years old. He's back in Audubon, New Jersey right now. Watching this whole thing unfold, I thought as soon as Cleveland took Dylan Gabriel with the 94th pick in the 3rd round yesterday, that took Cleveland off the interest of drafting a quarterback. We kept doing this through the 1st round, the 2nd round, the 3rd round. Once the team took the quarterback, Jaylen, whatever, like you eliminated New York from those positions. And now he is 2 rookie quarterbacks on his team. There's only so many reps. There's only so many preseason games. I don't even know how you evaluate what you're going to do.
Yeah, I can't wait. And I know you got some thoughts on that.
We're going to get to it here in a second, but we got to get to Berlin for a pick. The Colts are going to host the first ever NFL regular season game in Berlin.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Remember that. Here we go.
Is that
Oh,
Bjorn
Kenny's there.
Is that Bjorn Werner?
Utah from the Olympic Stadium.
Yeah, I think so. And that's Kenny.
This season, the Indianapolis Colts will make history as the first NFL
Blue.
regular season game right in this beautiful stadium. We are excited for the Colts football fans around the world. Let me introduce you to star defensive player, team captain, Kenny Moore II. With the 151st pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Indianapolis Colts select DJ Giddens.
DJ Giddens.
There you go.
Another running back. Your guy.
Yes, sir.
DJ Giddens.
Got your RB.
We got the running back.
Woo woo.
DJ Giddens, 6 foot, 212 pounds, ran a 4.4340 at
Let's
the
go.
combine. This guy is about as shifty as you get when you look at running backs, guys. Wow. That is a very impressive pick there. 2024 second team All Big 12. 1,350 rushing yards last year, a career high.
Wow. So now you have a 3 running back stable that you feel really, really good about, Derek.
Mm-hmm.
JT, Khalil Herbert, DJ Giddens. Perfect.
You feel like Herbert can be your pass pro guy. You feel like you're obviously JT is your all-purpose guy, and Giddens is a guy that can take a few snaps and is that explosive guy out of the backfield.
$21 years old. He's got some good size on him.
30.5-inch arms, 9.25-inch hands. So a 4.4. So he was the 8th best scored running back at the combine this year. A 4.4340, a 1.53 10-yard split, a 39.5-inch vert, Cody.
Okay.
An almost 11-foot broad jump, almost
Okay.
11 feet, and a 4.3 20-yard shuttle.
How is he in pass pro? Is he pretty good?
I don't know. That aspect of his game, I'm not entirely
Let me
sure
look.
of.
I'll just look.
I would imagine that Khalil Herbert would be a person that would probably be
All right,
that.
I'm going to look at his pros here. Exceptional lateral agility between the tackles, outstanding vision, processing speed, sees block develop, a rare stop-start ability for a bigger back, creates yardage through elusiveness rather than power, for 69 missed tackles in 2023 alone.
Mhm.
That's pretty darn
He
good.
was the second best running back in college football at forcing missed tackles behind Ashton Jeanty.
Yeah. Willing pass blocker, but lacks proper hand placement, anchoring, and leverage against blitzers. He can't catch out of the backfield, which is definitely a
Yes,
big deal.
that is another aspect of it that we wanted from him. Again, if you're looking for a pass pro specific guy, I would look more at Khalil Herbert for that role.
Yeah.
But
But
this
definitely a change of pace guy.
But this is a definite change of pace guy, where Jonathan Taylor is that, is that power back that has the speed. This is a shifty guy that has that speed and athleticism.
Yeah.
I mean, again, 6 foot, 215 pounds.
Derek,
That's not small.
9.78 RAS score.
Yep.
So very
athletic.
athletic.
Very
athletic guy.
athletic.
He's got, the speed, the explosiveness, they're all there for DJ
Yep.
Giddens.
Yeah, Zach Hicks saying DJ Giddens is a fun running back pick. Sweet feet, good size, and capable of being a backup from day one. Should make an impact in year one for the team. So definitely keep looking at this.
Yeah.
Yep. Made a lot of sense for the Colts to wait this long to get a running back. You felt like there was a good culmination of a lot of these guys.
Yeah, 6.6 yards per carry last year.
Yards after catch, too. 6.55 yards after catch.
And 12 yards per catch. So just looking at all these stats here.
I'm telling you, he is an explosive running back. I mean, he really is. He is a guy, and some people are like, I can't even believe he lasted this long. 1,300 yards on 6.5 yards a carry. Solid receiver. 4.16 yards after contact per rush. So, Cody, he was getting over 4 yards a carry after the contact was being made.
Mm-hmm. Awesome. Well, good. DJ Giddens is one of those guys I'd like there.
Yep. That's a great fit for number 2.
The comp.
Yeah.
Marlon Mack. That's the comp.
And I would argue, I'd say he's even more athletic than Marlon Mack.
Mm-hmm.
So...
Is he a little bit bigger? He's about the same size, actually.
About the same size. I think he's 6 foot.
Marlon was elusive. Marlon was explosive.
That is true.
Yeah.
Love it, man. Love it. Get their quarterback. He's got a ton of juice, baby. He's going to bring that juice.
Yes.
Love it. All right. Well, guys, we are going to take a quick break to do a quick video on this. Again, guys, we will be back as soon as we're done with it. It should only take a few minutes here to get that done. But thank you guys so much for tuning in. We will be right back. Don't go anywhere. Let's go, DJ Giddens. Loving it, guys. How's everybody feel about that one? Everybody feel about that? Everyone like that pick? We're here still. Shane Gillis and Post Malone in these Bud Light commercials are hilarious.
Yeah.
The one where they count down to when they can start drinking it again. That's hilarious. Any chance Ward could be an undrafted free agent? I think it's more than likely that he is. I'm going to be completely honest with you guys. I think most of these quarterbacks are probably going to be undrafted. Which is wild that Will Howard is one too, because like, did Will Howard not just take the Ohio State Buckeyes to the national championship? Right. And the disrespect is criminal.
Take it in the 6th round.
Well, Elijah Roberts just got taken.
Yeah, while we were gone, Marcus Bowe went.
Yeah, Marcus Bowe went. That's James Trader Jr., the safety out of Maryland that the people were telling us to do earlier.
Yeah, I heard that. I remember that name.
Jay Bassa, linebacker out of Oregon. Miles Frazier, the number 1 prospect, still left on the board on ESPN right now.
That's pretty crazy.
Ballard just takes both of those 6 rounders and trades up. Goes against Miles Frazier.
I'd be fine with that.
I would too. Oh, man. Pick is in for the Chargers, sitting at 158 right now. As it stands, guys, the Colts have picks 189 and 190. We'll see if they trade up in the meantime for that. But Cody and I were talking about it. Outside of Tyler Warren, Cody, I think DJ Giddens is the first name that you and I were sitting there thinking, wow, that was a name that we actually thought about that the Colts could potentially take, and they took him.
Yeah,
so
exactly.
It felt good to finally have one that we knew what we were going to be able to talk about when we got him. So felt good. Are you guys going to pull the board back up on the screen? Probably not, because it doesn't automatically change itself. And I don't feel like putting up all of the draft picks that are about to come through here in the next 2 hours, 3 hours. So it's just going to be too much. Yeah, if it automatically did it by itself, then I would feel much better about it. But I don't.
You could just share that what we're looking at.
Could do that.
Might as well. Keandre Lambert-Smith, another wide receiver.
Yeah, I think that works right there with this. I think
that works.
Yeah, so Chris Paul Jr. at linebacker is still there, Cody. That's a name we kept broadcasting. That we thought he was going to be a 3rd rounder.
Yeah. I know.
Hey, Derek, Cody, are y'all going to the Colts game in Berlin this year? First NFL game there ever. Andre, I wish that we could, but that is not something that we are going to be going to unless we get invited out by somebody. Yeah, where that is just a little too crazy for us right now. I mean, we would love to go,
just don't think that Cody and I can afford to do that right now, especially with the traveling that requires too. You gotta break out the passports, which I do have. You have a passport.
I'd have to renew it. I haven't been out of the country in a while, but
yeah, I might have to renew mine soon too. But yeah, I haven't been out of the country since 2020. So. Been a while.
I haven't.
But passports are 10 years, aren't they? Or 10 years?
Yeah, but for me, it's longer.
Ask Penn Station to sponsor the trip. Ain't no way Penn Station about to give us like $10K to go to Berlin, man. Even if we, I would love to do a thing with them that like, hey, if they give us $10K to go on that trip, and as long as if that all we have to do is throw out a sponsor for every video or stream that we do for the next year, then I'll be fine with that. Yeah. Jordan Hancock's still out there. Dude, I would love that. Only problem is that's a cornerback. We kind of already took a cornerback.
Yeah, fans would not be happy.
Yeah, I don't think a lot of fans would be happy about it. I would like it, but I don't know but there's other needs, though. Linebacker Colin Oliver for Green Bay. Za Frazier is up there.
Luke Conjur's still there. I'm telling you, man.
Cut the chase is just like, let's freaking go. That's a steal for when it comes to Sanders. I was like, dude, you have 5 or 6 quarterbacks on your roster. Like, how are you going to manage that? Like, are you just cutting Watson at this point?
Yeah.
Like, do you just cut Watson and just be like, if worse came to worse, Joe Flacco plays for 1 year. If he's somehow better than the remainder of the quarterbacks that are there. Like, and then you just have Dylan Gabriel and Shadur Sanders battle it out with each other. Is that what we're doing here?
Nice. Michigan Wolverines. I live here in California, but going to both the Chargers and Rams game. And the Colts come to California. That's awesome.
Nice.
All right. DJ Giddens one is up. Pick is in for San Fran. Marcus Siegel, Kansas State. All right, the DJ Giddens one is up.
There you go. Oh, okay. So Watson's not playing at all this year.
I thought so.
So
why keep him on your roster at this point?
Well, because they said if they cut him next year, they'll because they're getting $44 million back this year if he doesn't play. So if he doesn't play because of the injury, they're saving money in the long term by doing that. So if they cut him, not only will they have the $47 million cap hit, but they won't make the money back if they don't keep him on the roster.
Okay. Got a super chat, I think.
Yeah, it looks like it. Okay, yeah, travel with Grant. I think I'm going to refrain from that, but thank you for the $5 super chat. We're going to refrain from putting that one up there. I like that. That's funny, But yeah, no, we're gonna refrain from putting that up. So Chase is telling me, well, here, who's the quarterbacks? There's Watson, there's Flacco, there's Gabriel,
Kenny
there's
Pickett.
Sanders, and there's Pickett.
So at least 4 healthy ones. DJ Giddens says he's been catching my whole life, so he expects that to continue at the NFL. Oh, guess what, Derek? The Colts drafted another guy that had surgery, wrist surgery.
Who's that?
DJ Giddens.
Oh. And ironically enough, from Kansas State, too. Juju Brents also had that.
Expects to be better blocker going forward because of it.
Okay.
There's Mondin. Dang. Of course the freaking Eagles get him. Another Georgia defender. Gosh, screw the Eagles, dude.
You just get rid of Pickett.
Yeah.
You don't play Watson this year. But he has to stay on the roster though. In order to do that, right? So he has to stay on the roster.
IR, right?
Yeah, do you just because if you put him on season-ending IR, then
You're fine.
then that would be fine, right? You get one of those. Still though, you're still gonna have Flacco. So then you still have to get rid of either Pickett, Flacco, Gabriel, or Sanders. You have to get rid of one of them. Can't keep both.
Yeah.
Pick is in for the Jets at 162. About 15 more picks here left in the 5th round. No, we do not go get QB next.
Why not?
No!
Yes, you said 6th
No!
round.
I said at the very earliest I would be okay with it. I don't want it.
I want Will Howard. Will Howard. Will Howard. That's what I want. Miles Frazier, Will Howard. Make my day. Who are defensive guys on the interior? Are there any more guys left you like?
Wait, what did you say?
Defensive interior.
Let's look.
Aeneas Peebles has been a guy a lot of people like.
Honest to God, Cody, there isn't. I don't know any of these names. So
Peebles would be a guy I'd like, maybe 7th round. Hey, I'm fine with a running back in round 6. I'm fine with it because you got 2 picks there.
yeah, Chase said, Pickett will most likely be cut after the 3rd preseason game. So the Browns quarterback room, for anyone that's wondering, is likely going to be Flacco, Gabriel, and Sanders. Now, that's the thing. You can have 3 quarterbacks on the roster because that 3rd quarterback spot is taken off of the roster spots now because you have them as an emergency QB.
Yeah.
Francisco Moigo.
Another linebacker off the board.
Carolina Panthers up now.
Pick is in.
Why do you always talk about positions that nobody should care about? Talk about players and positions that actually matter.
Chill out.
Quit talking about quarterbacks.
No. We're going to
Why the hell do you want to get a 6th round quarterback?
Because you're talking about it for weeks and months. Get a quarterback.
Yeah, because
Yes.
you already have a issue with your quarterbacks that you have.
So
why would you
what?
want to get another issue when you could have gotten a guy in the 6th or 7th round that actually matters?
It's a 6th or 7th round pick. Chill, bro.
Don't chill me.
Chill. It'll be okay. Just breathe. Just to make you angry.
Yeah.
Calm down, Patrick.
Will Fries was a 7th rounder. They matter. Yes, they do.
Exactly.
Yeah, so take the guys that matter. Take positions that
quarterback.
actually matter.
Like quarterback.
No, they don't.
Yes, they do.
No.
Yep.
Quarterback, Mitchell Evans, tight end of Notre Dame.
Ah, yes. Blocker. Big blocker.
Cody doesn't even believe the thing that he's saying. He's just saying it just because he knows it's pissed me off.
No, I want a quarterback.
Can't wait for when we don't take a quarterback here.
Can't wait until we do. You act like all hell is breaking loose.
I'm going to be so mad. I won't be mad because I know we won't take one.
All right.
If we didn't have Daniel Jones, then I would totally believe we would be, but no. Oh, those are the strongmen of the UK. Luke and Tom Stolman. Yeah. That's awesome.
Who'd they pick?
They're
Oh,
talking
that
about-
guy.
Yeah. That's awesome. I love that. Yeah, those are famous strongmen. Those guys are like some of the strongest dudes on the face of the planet. Quarterbacks are people too, Derek. No, they're not.
Sheesh.
I'm kidding, of course.
You're a maniac.
We don't need one here. We have other positions of need. Plus, you have Jason Bean.
Ooh. It's Jason Bean. I'm probably gonna get some flack for that.
Quarterbacks are people too.
We have Jim Beam. That's what he's saying. Jim Beam as our third quarterback.
Yeah, because that's all you need. Your main focus is Daniel Jones and Anthony Richardson. Not Daniel Jones, Anthony Richardson, and whatever other quarterback that we get.
Real talk though, if you don't have a good quarterback, guard, defensive lineman,
Yeah, defensive tackle, not edge. Defensive tackle.
linebacker.
Linebacker. That's really about it. Obviously, safety help maybe. If there's somebody that's there,
I gotta
that you
think
like.
they make a free agent move or two after the draft.
Oh yeah, 100%. They might have to get a defensive tackle in free agency afterwards of this because I thought that they would have. I felt like they would have been gotten a defensive tackle by now.
I know.
Because it feels like all the really good ones are gone at this point. So
Yeah.
sucks that CJ West went right before our pick,
like-
dude. Ugh.
Like seriously, Aaron Rodgers has visited the facility this offseason. Oh, okay. They still don't have a quarterback.
Shiloh Sanders is still out there. He's going to get undrafted.
Probably. Hey, he almost went ahead of his brother. Almost went ahead.
You can't say that because it's been 10 picks since Sanders got taken.
I know.
It's not really that close.
Not really, but still.
It's still funny.
Crazy that was even the thing I could say.
But it was funny because because Shiloh was making fun of Shadur for that yesterday.
Really?
Yeah, said I almost when they call my name and then Shiloh from the background as well. Well, not my name. It's it was funny. Oh goodness, man.
Take a big fat nap after this.
Giddy up. DJ Giddens says he's been catching my whole life, so he expects that to continue in the NFL. Well, yeah, I mean, that's great. That's a great thing to have a guy that can catch the ball in the screen game and make people miss in the open field. I mean, no disrespect to Jonathan Taylor. I mean, Jonathan Taylor is great in between the lines, right, Cody? That's his bread and butter. But when you're talking about a guy that's in the open field and you got to make one guy miss, DJ Giddens has better chances.
Here's an interesting thing. Nate Yakin said he tore some ligaments in his hand earlier last season and it affected him mostly as a pass protector, which is his big issue.
Yeah.
Had surgery this spring to correct it and is confident he'll improve a ton in that area when healthy.
Nice. Okay. And maybe that's what the Colts talked about with him and said, you know, they felt confident that that would be the case, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Remember when he did this to Shiloh Sanders? Woo!
Wow.
Oh, put him on the ground. He didn't even have to touch him. He just put him on the ground. He's shifty, man. He's got the feet.
Brett Kiesel.
So many firsts in a lot of different countries.
I love it, man. What?
Yaya Black, defensive tackle out of Iowa. And the Steelers taking a ton of defensive line help in this draft.
They needed it real bad.
2 defensive tackles and an edge. Sheesh.
No quarterback. Oh, the Chargers just traded.
Yaya Black sounds like a Steeler.
Chargers pick is in. We have it up because people were asking if we're going to put the picks up, and so picks on the left there.
Said Richard Horton looking at this said, I really like one small stat, 1 fumble and 428 carries. So,
oh, really? I thought people acted like ball security was an issue.
I don't think it's really that big of a problem.
Okay.
Stephen Holder also saying, average 6.6 yards per catch last season and has a combined 50 receptions the past 2 years. Probably could have been more had the injury to his wrist not been a factor.
Yeah.
Said, fun fact, because of their mobile quarterback, 37% of Giddens' rushes in 2024 came off of the zone read, where it could be very applicable here in Indianapolis.
Yeah.
That very much is true. You know it. Like the Indianapolis Colts, they don't run like those up the gut, halfback draw stuff that some of these guys do. Like there's a lot of zone read, line is shifting, running plays that the Colts run, and that allows for some of those cutback lanes to open, and that's where DJ Giddens shines because he has that great cutback ability.
Dang. Dante Trader Jr.
Dante Trader. I know somebody mentioned that name earlier yesterday, I think.
Torrey Holton, the next pick here. Wide receiver.
Torrey Horton. There's a lot of wide receivers taken off the board today, man.
Ton.
That's wild.
There has been a lot. Man, Miles Frazier's still sitting there, dude.
I would love that if the Colts, if he can make it.
What have you thought of day 3 so far? 2 picks there.
Yeah, Jaylen, I'll be completely honest with you. I'm certainly seeing a lot more. It feels a little bit more refreshing with these last 2 picks because, sure, I didn't know much about Jalen Travis, but certainly I see the upside in the position in which it was taken. I think what was what made it for me was that the Colts have addressed two positions of need that we knew they needed to address, versus in day two, they took two positions that weren't immediate needs right off the bat, but they were guys that they felt like they needed to get.
Yeah.
So this time around, it feels a little bit more refreshing because I know DJ Giddens. I really liked him. I wanted him. I know I see the appeal in Jaylen Travis, that if he can be a guy, I truly believe he can win the battle to be the swing tackle of the future for the Colts.
Jackson Slater.
Jackson Slater, Sacramento State. We remember that name, don't we?
Yeah, that was a name that we talked about.
Yeah. 3-time first team All Big Sky. So was definitely one of the premier linemen in the FCS. So.
Eagles picked his in.
Still some good linebackers available.
Chris Paul Jr., Cody Lindenberg, Kobe King.
Center.
Drew Kendall. We are going through less than 100 picks left in this draft.
Wow.
Center out of Boston College. Son of former NFL O-lineman Pete Kendall, who was the 21st overall pick in 1996, the year I was born.
Oh, gosh. All of a sudden, I got really tired.
I feel that.
I hit the wall.
Yeah, I was just thinking about that. I was like, I feel great right now. And then Cody's like, no, I hate it here.
Yeah. How many viewers did we get? We had over 1,000 people in here for day one, which was awesome.
Yeah, 1,300 people at its peak.
Which is amazing.
So the Cardinals and the Lions. Oh, yeah, and looks like the Steelers are doing it too. A bunch of teams that are wearing shirts in honor of Coral there.
That's awesome.
So that's awesome.
I
love to see that. So Mel Kiper, before the Colts, with the Colts' last pick from 151, when he was talking about Shadur, said the NFL has been clueless for 50 years when it comes to evaluating quarterbacks. Clueless. The Mel Kiper Rage Tour is just getting started, says Barstool.
Yeah. Zoff Frazier.
Quarterback Zoff Frazier. Was thinking about this guy being a late pick for the Indianapolis Colts, Cody. I thought that would have been a chance.
Yeah.
It's cool though. That's your team, bro. I don't mean that. I've been up there. Colder. I don't think y'all got better than you. I don't think you got better than you. You know, I did. I got better. I might have been the reason we was late, but I got better.
Who is that?
This is Cam Ward and Shadur from high school before they were going into college. They were both at the same camp together. And like you can tell the difference between the guy that, is more of that dog mentality and the wish to get picked guy. That's what they're saying. Cam's talking to Shadur saying that, reason you be drinking water in times like these because you're not taking care of yourself. You're not stepping up and doing what's necessary to make sure that you're doing better and all this other stuff. And Cam's like, I don't think y'all got better today. I don't think you did. Hey, I know I got better today, but I don't think that you got better today. Do we see a situation where the Colts take a second running back?
No. What?
That's just something that people are saying.
Really? Jordan Hancock, Ohio State.
That's a good pick for them.
Now they have multiple corners. Now, there's a lot of players still available here, guys. Chris Paul would be a nice find if he falls there.
Kuiper just looks like a fool.
He's always a fool.
Yeah.
Trade.
A trade with the Lions. What else is new?
What could the Lions be doing?
Feels like they've been in so many different trades this draft. It's been insane. Miles Frazier, still best available player left on the ESPN prospects. Seth McLaughlin, supposedly best fit here for the Lions. They do say the Lions could use some center help. Now, Seth McLaughlin, who got injured this year at Ohio State, Cody, he did not get to finish the last bit of the year. He went out midway through the regular season, and McLaughlin was on his way to being an All-American.
Really?
So he was on his way to being an All-American and then got a season-ending injury. Do believe he'll be available come the start of the season. Just not entirely sure on that. But McLaughlin's a good one, man.
What pick could the Colts have? What, 2 picks?
189 and 190.
Ugh.
So we get back-to-back picks.
Yeah.
In the 6th round.
Well,
Do the Indianapolis Colts use that, though, to trade up and get a specific player that they feel like they need to get?
or do they just stay pat, draft back-to-back? They did that in the 2020 season, I believe. Something like that.
I don't know.
I know the guy Isaiah Rodgers and somebody else in that 6th round. So
Back to back. Oh, we have 189, 190, and I think it's like 230, if I'm not mistaken.
Hmm.
Yep, just waiting on the Lions here at 171. Got a little while, man, until we get to these Colts picks. My mother-in-law.
Yep.
That's such a good picture of him, too. He hasn't come back up here in a while. He's been chilling
He's been a
downstairs.
minute somewhere else.
Yes. He's just been leaving us here
Yep.
to deal with ourselves.
Yeah.
It's not fun up here, guys, without my dog.
Wow.
Colty!
He's just chilling downstairs.
Copley! Copley! She's telling him to go up here. Oh, I hear him running up the steps. Copley!
Colt.
Copley!
Yay, there he is.
Hey, Copley! Oh my goodness, I missed you. I missed you. I missed you. Oh my gosh, I missed you. I missed you. Oh.
Good boy.
Thank you.
Okay, bye.
That's it. Just need to see you a little bit. Now you're gonna run back to mom.
Okay, bye.
Okay. See ya. Thanks, babe. In the sixth, the trade up is really kind of dumb, if you ask me. I mean, maybe, but again, if you feel like you need to get a player, then what difference does it make?
Miles Frazier.
Miles Frazier is gone. No!
Screw you, Detroit.
Detroit always be stealing our players, man. God.
There he goes. Dang.
Well, I mean, can you move Cameron Williams into the inside?
Yeah.
6'6", 317.
I got my eye on Chris Paul Jr.
That makes a lot of sense, honestly. At 5th round of the NFL draft, and 2 of our cover athletes for the college football 25 game still haven't been picked.
Wow.
Yeah. It was Quinn Ewers and Donovan Edwards.
Oh, yeah.
So Donovan Edwards, yeah, he had a terrible season. He's probably going to go undrafted. And Quinn Ewers still isn't drafted. And Travis Hunter is the only one.
Yep. There were some linebackers still.
Oh, there it is, Chris Paul Jr.
Well,
There goes that pipe dream. Colty. Colty.
Colts
One of the
last
only
two
few
seasons.
linebackers left that I would have wanted. There goes Paul. Yes, Tate Ratledge got drafted in the 3rd round. You're a little behind on that one.
He's been gone for a
He's
while.
been gone for a while. It's been a while.
My best friend.
Let me tell you about my best friend. What hard enough to love it to you do. What do you mean someone is leaking information to the team selecting? What are you talking about?
What's going on? How you doing? Chris Ballard with the Colts, man. We're going to take you right here. Awesome, man. Look, we are excited to get you.
Jaylen's
You got a really
crying
bright
in this
future,
one.
man. Awesome. Awesome, man. Now, look, you stand for everything we want to stand for, man. Look, I'm going to put Coach Steichen on the phone. All right. Jaylen. Congratulations, man. Coach, I appreciate it so much. Yeah.
Create your own sunshine with Jergens Natural Glow Plus.
Oh, that's awesome. You can hear the excitement in his voice. Sounds a lot like Gonsalves from last year. So
Who was that?
that was Jaylen Travis.
Oh, I love it.
Yeah,
Yeah, he'll probably slot in as that swing tackle. Gonsalves go down to guard.
probably.
I feel pretty good about your offensive line,
Yeah,
like that side, if that's the case.
yeah. Obviously, you're gonna have to worry about the right tackle position at another point in time in the future. But
If you feel like if he shows encouraging signs like last year,
yeah, yeah,
Gonsalves, he could be that guy.
could be. Or if you ever need to just go and find a more bona fide right tackle position,
He can do it.
you can
next
always
year.
just do that, and at least you know you have the depth at the position. At least
Yeah.
it's just what matters most in the end. Arizona's pick is in. Isaiah Bond is what ESPN says is the best fit here.
Yeah.
I don't know what kind of wide receivers they have other than Marvin Harrison right now.
That's a good question. Who did they draft in round 1? My brain's mush. I don't even know.
Thought for sure it was defense. Yeah, it was Walter Nolan that they drafted first.
They drafted Will Johnson.
Yep. They've been all defense. I don't think they've drafted a single offensive player yet. So could this be an Isaiah Bond?
Those giant hats are something else.
Yeah, I know. I need one. Denzel Burke. Wow.
Another corner.
Another Big Ten cornerback. Take one of the top cornerback prospects in Will Johnson from Michigan and one of the top cornerback prospects going into this season in Denzel Burke.
Yeah. Man, he's still got such a long way to go.
Yep. So got a long ways to go, man.
Take a quick power nap.
You got time.
Honestly.
Honest to God, you got probably about 20 minutes. This guy might join you.
Colty Blue.
Go blue.
Oh, I remember what happened last time. Colts drafted Sam Ellinger back in 2021. I fell asleep. And I didn't talk about it. You talked about it.
Yep.
Could the Colts draft another Texas quarterback, Derek?
Oh my God.
It's only fate. It's only fate. Yeah. I think Luke Condra here, Derek, would make some sense. One of the picks.
Yeah. Interior offensive line help, then you got your depth everywhere that you need it.
And then last 2 picks can be whatever you want, really. It's cool to see the different teams.
Yeah, all the
Supporting.
teams doing that, yeah.
Good for Travis, man. Good for Jaylen Travis.
Yep.
I love that. Trying to give you an aneurysm, they said, by mentioning quarterback.
Of course.
Because I just want to see your reaction. That's why.
This guy doesn't actually want another quarterback. He just wants to infuriate me.
It'll work. Okay.
Pick
Will
175.
Howard in the 7th. I'll be happy with Will Howard in the 7th. Why not, Derek? You believe in Will Howard, don't you?
Cody trying to simultaneously manifest a QB draft.
You keep changing your thoughts on quarterback. I keep saying.
I don't want one.
Why?
Because you already have a quarterback competition between 2 incompetent quarterbacks right now. You don't need a third.
You're calling him incompetent?
What are you talking about?
You're a quarterback. You're a Ohio State quarterback.
Yes, he would be incompetent at this moment if we were taking him in the 6th round. If he was that good, he would have been taken by now.
What about 7th round? I said 7th round.
Doesn't matter. He's not good. Don't do it.
Why is he not good? He just led you to a championship.
Yeah, well, Stetson Bennett led Georgia to a championship. Do we ever think he was really that good of a quarterback? No.
Somebody did.
Yeah, the Rams, and he never played.
It didn't work out.
Because he sucks.
Didn't work out.
Because he sucks. Because he didn't have to do anything. Literally, the entire team was draft eligible those 2 years that he freaking won. Robbie Oots, tight end out of Alabama. Huh. Had 108 reception yards in 2024.
Wow.
It was a career high. I really want to believe that was a mess up in the graphic, but I don't know.
That's hilarious.
Well, Jets traded up, and now their pick is in. Has them taking JJ Pegas, the defensive tackle, because it says that that's one of the only few needs that they still have in their group.
Oh, and then we go to round 6.
Yep.
The Indianapolis Colts have
2 picks.
2 back-to-back picks, right, Colts?
So we're going to just make a combined video
Yeah.
with these 2 picks.
All these 2 quarterbacks. I have to do it.
Guys, should I hit him? Should I
No,
hit him
no.
with this?
Don't do it.
I feel like I should hit him with this.
Don't do it.
For the mental torture he's putting me in, I feel like physical torture is
I'll
enough to combat that, right?
I'll make Colt attack you. He's my buddy now. He's on my team.
He's my dog.
He's on my team.
Tyler Barron, edge out of Miami for them. Yeah, literally all the teams are literally just posting pictures with that.
Amazing.
With the picture.
That's awesome.
Yeah. With the shirts and whatnot. Good for them. Love that. The NFL community coming together. It's a great thing.
He haunted us for 2 decades. Let's let him stay dead.
Wait, who haunted us for 2 decades?
I don't actually know.
I don't know what they're talking about.
I don't know. They're talking amongst themselves. I can't keep up.
Yeah. Y'all talking about who y'all talking about?
Who haunted us?
Who haunted us for 2 decades? He who shall not be named. Bro, don't.
Oh, I see. Okay. I got you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Thomas Bryant.
Yeah.
TB, Thomas Bryant.
Mhm.
Yeah, of course.
The conversation you had, 21st overall, and why it wound up being Derek Harmon is your choice. You know, as you guys can see, not only that pick, but all our others, there's a commitment here with this draft group to reestablish physicality and big man presence, and certainly Derek Harmon fits that bill. We like his physical stature, we like his style of play. It's just what we covet and what we need. And then, of course, we learned about the passing of his ailing mom and how she.
Did we just shake his ears like a
Yes. Yeah. All the time.
Good day, Cole. It's such a good day.
How is he doing in this moment of clear elation, but also heartbreak, Coach? He's doing remarkably well. We've had an opportunity to touch base with him.
What is that audio?
They don't have a mic. It's there. It's probably that laptop's mic.
Oh, it's horrible. It's like
Yeah. Like, how the hell do you not have a mic nearby?
I've always been like interested. Like, how do certain NFL franchises just are terrible with the media?
Yeah, because they don't put money into it.
Like, why? It's a big deal. People are watching.
Coach, you mentioned it there a minute ago, the way you wanted to approach getting more physical and stronger, get back to that Steeler approach up front. How long after that playoff exit before you guys put this plan together to be this aggressive, to really put some reinforcements in this front? I doubt that I even gotten in the shower yet, to be quite honest with you.
He just looked at me when I did that.
Like, what do you-
That shower was well executed here on the draft. By the way, I got to ask you, tell me about this second round pick, DK Metcalf. I don't know him very well. Can you tell me a little bit about him? Really, the agenda is the same. He fits the bill in terms of establishing big man presence and physicality. He just
Now it sounds better.
Do you say DK Metcalf?
Yeah. Because remember, they traded their second round draft pick for him.
Oh, right.
Aaron Rodgers, we've heard so much talk about the possibility of him joining. Where do things stand right now, and how fast can you get him going if you do get him? You know, that's certainly a possibility. But, you know, I'm not going to forecast the ifs and the wins regarding not only him, but any potential free agent. Just rest assured that we've had really productive talks with him. And personally, I've enjoyed having really productive talks with him and getting to know him. Well, You know, we're always looking for breadcrumbs here in the media, Coach, and I know you don't usually dole those out or talk about assumptions.
He looks so sweaty.
Well,
Yeah, he does.
the fact that you
He just looks weird with that glow going off of his head.
Yeah.
is
Yeah, he's sweating.
He's sweating, yeah.
media take that you do expect Aaron Rodgers to come. Is that fair to connect any of those dots in your mind?
Hey, Rich, I will give you the latitude to run with this because I know you will anyway. You know,
Thank you.
but we had good conversations. We feel good about our player at the position. Certainly, it's yet to be revealed at this point, and I understand the angst, not only your community, but the community that supports us. We're excited about what potentially awaits us there, but really I have nothing to add other than that.
Still at pick 177, guys. Still got about 11 picks here before the Indianapolis Colts reach their 6th-round picks. Again, we got back-to-back picks.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Excuse me.
We're coming there next year, Coach. I'm wondering if you and the staff there and everybody in your
About nap time, fellas.
this scene here in Green Bay and imagining what
After we do these picks, I seriously might
next year.
just go crash for like 10 minutes.
We're so excited to host it next year. Hats off to Art Rooney and company, man, for working to make this a real thing.
My dad texted me, so they're obviously in Greenville today because they're going to be doing something with us. Said we're downtown Greenville. Is like, are you almost done? I was like, no, we're not actually not. We're just starting the 6th round.
Yeah.
Rich, you know, Big Blue is always in consideration.
Thank you, sir. Everything great that you're smart. So is the franchise. Thanks for the time. Really appreciate it. That is Mike Tomlin, our host for next year's draft in Pittsburgh. We'll be back to unlock some of those breadcrumbs that we might have thought. That's going to be a party when we come back.
All right, y'all. Who's some of your favorite picks here for the Colts as we're approaching the 6th round for Indianapolis? Their picks here, 189, 190.
I will say this, another thing too, Cody, about Dorian Strong. That's a good pick there. Man, they are defensive
They're
overload in this draft.
DBs.
Going DB. Another thing about the Jaylen Strong pick, I definitely could see a situation. Hold on, UCF Jaguar is here. He appears to be outside. Hold on a second. We're going to stop sharing screen here, and then we're just going to go ahead and see if we can bring this beautiful human in here.
Yo,
Oh, what is good, man?
what's up, fellas? How's everything going?
Oh, it's day 3 of the NFL draft, man. This thing takes forever.
Yeah, I figured I needed to come in here and help save you guys because it's a long live stream, man.
Yes, it is. 4 hours long now and still going too. So
Oh man.
So how you guys feeling about the draft so far?
there's been some good ones. There's been some head scratchers for sure. But overall, I mean, even like the picks that we've had today, we feel pretty good about them. I mean, I guess it's even more for you. Like, how are you feeling about some of those picks? I mean, we got to ask you about Travis Hunter.
Yeah.
I don't know if you ever thought that they would actually get him or not.
Yeah, I mean, I was kind of along the lines of like, because I think we kind of had similar GMs, right, where not really big risk takers, didn't really like to do all that stuff, but now we have a different mindset in here, man. I mean, he moved from 5 to 2 to get this guy. It took essentially what it took was a 2nd round pick this year and a 1st round pick next year, but a lot of people say that's a lot to move up 3 spots, but I mean, it's not to move up 3 spots, it's to get Travis Hunter, right? I think that's kind of a different mindset. But also, one thing that the Jaguars did pretty well yesterday was they moved back like 30 spots in the 3rd round, and they're able to pick up 2 third-round picks from that. So when you actually look at next year's draft, the Jaguars, of course, don't have their first rounder, but have a second rounder and have 3 third-round picks. So like that'll really help give some flexibility next year. And hopefully, hopefully it's not a top 5 pick in next year's draft. Hopefully the Jags are drafting in the 20s and can kind of pull out really the
Certainly would
potential
hope
of like
so,
really what
man.
this roster has.
Yeah, you would certainly
Yeah.
hope so.
I mean, obviously you don't want to give them that, but yeah. I mean, coming away with Travis Hunter, I mean, that's a blue chip guy. And I mean, I know I was looking at it. I thought there were 3 blue chip prospects, right? I thought it was Travis Hunter, Abdul Carter, and Ashton Genty. But it's like, is Ashton Genty a great pick? I just didn't know, getting a running back, especially when it doesn't feel like you have the offensive line built yet. But yeah, you get Travis Hunter, 2-way player, and it's just something that the Jaguars don't usually do, right? We're used to trading back and accumulating picks, but now we actually get aggressive, move up, and it's exciting. Everybody's pretty juiced right now, and hopefully we'll see. It'll be fascinating to see what he does, man. Like they're gonna, I think, start him off a full-time wide receiver, but they're gonna get him the opportunity to play cornerback too. But what does that look like year one? How many snaps does he get? It's just. I think that'll be something that really not only Jag fans are looking at, but really everybody.
Yes, sir. Yeah, we were very happy about the Tyler Warren selection. I mean, I don't know if you saw our reaction to it when it happened, but I mean, we were on edge, especially when Dallas took Tyler Booker at 12. And we thought that was what Roger Goodell was doing. We thought he was announcing Tyler Warren to Dallas, and all of Colts Nation's heartbeats just stopped right there and then because it sure felt like they were going with Tyler Warren there.
Well, it's always funny with the Colts because it feels like every year the Colts were like, we need to get that tight end, but it never comes into fruition, right? For one reason or another, Brock Bowers gets sniped, or even years prior, it's like it always seems like a pick or two y'all are gonna go get it. It doesn't come in, and it's crazy how Loveland went before Kyler Warren. I know there's a big debate. I think a lot of people kind of said that could happen, but I don't think a lot of people actually saw it happening. But it did happen, and it's really fascinating to kind of see really what like the AFC South is going to look like next year, especially with, it feels like, especially with the Colts. I mean, it's such a pivotal year for you guys, man. It's like if you guys don't make the playoffs, you might be looking at a brand new GM, head coach, and quarterback in 2026. Yeah. So there's a lot at stake here this year for you guys.
Yeah, no doubt. It's definitely going to be a do or die year for the current administration here with the Indianapolis Colts, no doubt. I gotta look at the remainder of your picks, bro. I don't even remember half the guys you guys got. So I gotta go back over there. I gotta see.
Yeah, I mean, there were 2 third-round picks. They had 2 third-round picks, 2 fourth-round picks. Didn't have a 5th-round pick.
Oh yes,
they'll be picking here in the.
You guys have stolen 2 players that Cody and I were very interested in getting. Wyatt Milam in the 3rd round. And you also took Jack Kaiser at the top of the 4th round, was another name that we were interested in getting. So, yeah, thanks for that, dude. Thanks.
I mean, I'm really excited. I'm really excited about Wylam. That's the guy that I think could start day one. I mean, 0 sacks allowed in 3 years, only 1 quarterback pressure in 3 years. And I think where he got dinged a little bit was like he had a less than impressive Senior Bowl. But it's like, it's kind of Senior Bowl is kind of exhibition, right? And you don't know what went into it beforehand, and it feels like he has some preparation. I mean, I think that's probably the best value grab that the Jaguars have had.
It's a very good one, yeah. We were really kind of hoping that the Indianapolis Colts would have taken him at 80 when they did, but you guys were able to get him. He held on for you guys. I mean. Yeah, that outside of Travis Hunter, I think so far, I think that's probably going to be your best value pick that you guys have gotten so far.
Yeah, that's what it feels like. So I don't know. We'll see. We don't know until they actually play, right? So I know a lot of times we come away, we like the draft picks, but then what does it actually look like? We'll just have to. I know a few years ago in 2020, we were excited about grabbing C.J. Henderson, Kayvon Chase on Laviska Shenault, but we fell
Yeah.
flat in our faces on that one. So yeah, we'll kind of see.
true that.
I mean, we'll see how every draft. We'll see. I mean, the funny thing is afterwards when national people start rating the drafts, and it's like, how the hell do these people know? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then, of course, Paul Wilson, our guy in here, saying, I'm just jealous of UCF's hair. That's pretty much what he's worried about right now.
Yeah, I went to we did a live for day one of the draft. We were live at a bar on location, and everybody's
Nice.
like, "Dude, you need to cut your hair." People are like, "Dude, you're taller than I thought you were." Because I'm like 6'1". A lot of people don't realize that I'm kind of tall. So,
Yeah, I know Ruben was
it's
doing his Dave and Buster's thing day one. I know that he was doing that.
he looked official, bro. We weren't that official. They were like, I don't. Did you watch any of his stream?
I was watching like a few minutes of it, but that's about it.
Yeah, they had a professional, man. I had too many beers to be able to do it. So as professionals, he did it.
I feel that.
I was just trying to have fun. It was my one time I can have a few little drinks in me since really having the baby. So it's yeah, it didn't feel very good Friday morning. A little bit of a hangover, but no pain, no gain, right?
Yeah, absolutely, man. I mean, how's that been, man? Your new dad, man. I mean, how's the dad life treating you?
Oh, all is good, man. It's a beautiful thing, healthy baby. And yeah, it's just enjoyable to see kind of go through, really see him start to enjoy life and see his first few moments. I mean, it's really unreal. It's kind of hard to describe unless it's actually happened to you, right? But
Right.
it's been awesome so far.
It's awesome. Well, I mean,
Yeah,
I know
Timothy,
you
I
said
gotta
you were
shave this
trying to
into a
get in
full.
earlier today, but you said he was.
Yeah, I was
crying.
about to, and then the baby started crying a bunch. So you guys are out on my walk with my dog. So
No
I
problem.
have to stay true to my word,
Yeah.
But all right, guys, I'm gonna head out of here. You guys
Absolutely.
take it easy.
You too.
You too,
All
man.
right, see ya.
See ya.
See ya.
All right. Go back to that. There we go. Sweet.
Kyle McCord, huh?
Kyle McCord, another quarterback taken off the board. I'm glad that it's not to the Indianapolis Colts. I hate Kyle McCord.
I know you.
Hate Kyle McCord. Hate it. Give me any other quarterback in this class besides Kyle McCord.
Derek wants Will Howard. Next pick. You heard it from him. Okay. Only a few more picks. Goodness gracious.
Would you still hate it if they pick Will Howard? I would not like it. I wouldn't hate it. I wouldn't like it, though. The Colts, about 7 picks away here.
Yep.
From 2 picks in a row.
Yeah. Let's see what they do.
Saturated sock.
Excuse me?
Saturated sock, he said.
What will New England do here?
Yeah, so far they've had a really good draft so far, Cody. They spent the first couple picks of this, getting weapons for Drake May. Now they're starting to work on their defense a little bit more.
Come on, teams.
Right, something to wake me up. Holy crap. Do some jumping jacks. Maybe I should.
I gotta just stand up.
Cody do some jumping jacks.
No.
He's doing some stretches over here. I will take an Arnold Palmer though while you're standing, please. For every one subscriber, do one more jumping jack.
Just tell me.
Okay.
There.
Thank you.
Kicker.
405 points scored. It was most in school history, it said.
We got a kicker alert.
Kicker.
Patriots are the team that would take a kicker.
Somewhere Bill Belichick is smiling. That's what somebody said.
Didn't they take a kicker a couple years ago?
Not sure.
What?
Just Greg saying Bill Belichick is in North Carolina being creepy with his 19-year-old girlfriend. She's not 19. She's like early 20s, if I'm not mistaken.
So messed up.
As if that's still weird, not weird, but listen, it's America, okay? Do whatever the heck you want.
Very odd, though.
Oh yeah, no doubt. I can see why Bill Belichick would want that, but why that girl would want that, other than the fact that she just gets to say he's Bill Belichick, he's rich, and there's status that comes with that. It's really only about it.
So messed up, though. I want to go back and see if I can find a reaction on day one when they announced Tyler Booker.
Yeah. I'm sure her dad is proud, says Greg. He's older than her dad, probably.
Yeah.
Giggity, giggity. That's what somebody's putting in here right now. Y'all are wild, man. Oh,
Please
jeez.
chat. Okay.
Isaiah Bond still on the board, yeah. Yeah. Oh, do you have it? Do you have it?
I'm getting there.
Just listen, everybody. Dallas is up. Let's see. All
so strong.
I see it. I could see it.
And then if they do that, Miami's going to
I might go Will Johnson. They could use another corner.
I would say their needs probably say more Matthew Golden here.
All right, well, again, if Dallas doesn't take him here, I am 99.9% confident that Tyler Warren can be a Colt. If they want him there.
Yeah.
Hold on. If they want Tyler
Okay.
Warren.
Who are you locking in?
Johnson. Oh my gosh! He said Tyler Booker! Oh my god! Through my head, dude! Oh my god!
There goes Devin Neal.
Devin Neal.
Oh my gosh!
Him and Alvin Kamara.
Yeah.
Torrent and Tyler Warren and Will Johnson are both available at 14. Tyler freaking Warren!
That gave me almost a heart attack.
That game, dude, my heart skipped a
I'm like,
beat.
Tyler,
Oh my gosh, dude!
anybody else just about have a heart attack?
Wow, so
Yeah, everybody. Colts Nation did.
wow, that is much
That's a reach.
earlier.
Holy crap.
That is much earlier than what's
That's crazy.
That was early. All right, 4 more picks. And the Indianapolis Colts.
Oh. Who do you think? Will Howard time?
Yeah, that sounds like it.
Dude, their GM, you see that?
No.
His it looked like a freaking.
He looks like
He looked
that
like
he looks like
drugs.
that villain from Despicable Me. You know what I'm talking about?
I think so, yeah. But like the tweet, the thing that he said, I'm like, what in the world are you like saying?
They said that whole organization is just filled with some very awkward people.
Yeah. All right, let's see what this is. What? I can't understand what he's saying. Oh, there we go. There he
Will
is.
Howard going to Steelers. That is a Dublin man. And you can tell by the accent, dude. Well, there you go. Will Howard going to fight it out with all these other quarterbacks that Pitt might go with. And could it be Will Howard, the starting quarterback for the Steelers next year?
Yeah.
He's got all the intangibles to, do that. He's got a great arm. He's got the mobility, great decision maker.
His game elevated each week in the playoffs, and that's what you're looking for with the Pittsburgh Steelers. A guy that can really elevate their game each round as you look for.
I think Steelers are always looking for a big, strong player. And you go back to
All right. Will Howard to the Steelers.
All right, almost there.
Just 3 more picks, and then the Colts back to back. Woo. Going back to back.
When I was at the Senior Bowl, this guy led every single defensive line. He was the first one to lead every single the leadership was there. And then you saw the ability to back to depth, the pass rush around the
625 people still hanging out in here with us. Man, what are y'all doing?
Thank you.
Thank you, guys. The best value picks? Come on, man. Is there no other really good value picks and later in these rounds? And is there any other value picks than just what the Ravens got? Jeez. Sellouts. All the Ravens are up now.
Pick is in, then there's 2 more for Indy.
It's going to be Houston, Tennessee, and then 2 Indy picks. So 4 straight AFC South players.
Yeah. All right, chat. Who we thinking? Curious what people want.
Would Tennessee take yours? No, they have Will Levis and Cam Ward on there.
Isaiah Bond. I might be tempted, Derek, at this point.
Somebody's saying you look like Quentin Nelson.
You look like Andrew Luck. I look like Quentin Nelson.
I mean, that's a dynamic duo in 2018, man.
That was.
DJ. Chris Ballard, came with the Colts, man. Congrats. We're gonna pick you right here.
I was so low. So low on volume.
Enjoy the intense flavor of the Latza Dolce Vita.
This is Las Vegas. Nice. I'm confused. This is the legendary rugby. This can be told in a tough sports.
Yeah.
They're taking a kicker. Tyler Loop, kicker from
2 kickers.
Arizona.
2 kickers. That's crazy.
Well, they said that there was that whole situation with Justin Tucker and that allegation that's going on around him right now. So
kicker of the future. I'm going to refresh this.
Okay, yeah, that's smart idea.
RJ Mickens is the best player available right now, which would make sense. Jaylen Reed also sitting there, Penn State safety. Isaiah Bond is right there.
Joe Huber, Chase Lunt.
Aeneas Peebles there. Yeah, there's a lot of options here. When was Jaylen Reed? I'm gonna check that out.
Will Howard and Jack Sawyer teammates.
Oh yeah.
Still. Honestly, can't really say it's that surprising. You know, if you have over a dozen players that are going to get drafted, odds are that a team is going to take at least.
He was projected round 4 by NFL Network. Jaden Reed is.
Yeah, Jaylen Reed.
Jaylen Reed. Yeah, Jaylen Reed.
Yeah. 5'11 and a half, 210, 4.49 40-yard dash.
I'll look at RJ Mickens as well. Yeah, get some teammates. Oh, they just took him. The Texans.
Yep.
Piece of crap. It's kind of crazy that Isaiah Bond's still there, to be honest with you.
Yeah. Khalil Mullins. All right.
Indy's up.
Yep. 2 picks in a row.
All right.
May potentially have to. We'll have to talk about what we're gonna do because it sounds like my family is leaving at 5:30 to go where we have to go to, and obviously the Colts' next pick will be like 40 picks away.
Yeah,
it may take a while, so we may just have to potentially think about ending stream early and then just getting that pick later. But we'll see. Look at this. Okay. So just so this is off of the thing so it doesn't get spoiled for us. Okay. 2 picks in a row for Indy right here. What does Indy decide to do?
I want Isaiah Bond. Not a position I need necessarily. But, dude, he's projected as a day 2 pick. That's insane that he's still here.
Well, there's that whole issue of he turned himself over to the police because of that investigation that's going on. And
pick is in.
And obviously he tested way worse at the combine than what a lot of people thought he would. Pick is in.
I don't know why I thought the Colts drafted a kicker for
That's not who it was. We're just waiting.
Hope it's Peebles or Bond or one of those guys.
Or another offensive lineman.
Luke Condro would be fine. Aeneas Peebles would be a nice pick here.
Remember, there's 2 picks in a row.
Yeah.
So after this pick, Indy's getting the next one. So you're going back and forth with these right here.
Back to back.
Just taking me forever. Took DJ Giddens in the last round.
Oh, we got a pick.
Got some Colts super fans up here. NFL International Fan of the Year.
Oh,
Riley Leonard.
really?
Wow. So they do take a third quarterback, and it is Riley Leonard, quarterback from Notre Dame. Wow.
Wow.
Very shocking. I don't like Riley Leonard. I think he is not a good quarterback, but again, a quarterback that, you know, can run the scheme that Steichen likes.
He's definitely got the athletics ability.
Yeah.
He can run it, do a lot of similar stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, realistically, Derek, he's competing with Jason Bean for that QB3.
Yep.
We knew they were probably going to take a quarterback of some sort.
Yep.
So,
Again, yeah, I'm not a huge fan of Leonard. It is what it is. But guy that played at Notre Dame for his last season. You know, the Fighting Irish, you know, they played in the national championship game against the Ohio State Buckeyes. But, you know, Indianapolis, they have one more pick here.
we'll see what they do. Hopefully D-line or O-line.
Well, you wanted your backup quarterback.
That was the one I didn't want. Pick is in,
Wow, that
though.
was a quarterback you didn't want?
Yeah.
Of course, Chase texts me, congrats, guys, you found a franchise quarterback. I'm like, shut up.
Dude, you have like 10 quarterbacks. Shut up. You guys don't know what you want to do.
Exactly. All right, Colts at 190 now. Pick is in. Defensive tackle Tim Smith from Alabama. So there we go, Cody. There is the defensive tackle depth that the Indianapolis Colts were looking for. Well, with back-to-back picks, the Indianapolis Colts took Riley Leonard, quarterback out of Notre Dame, and of course, defensive tackle Tim Smith from Alabama. So a couple different things here. Quinn Ewers still on the board. So obviously all those meetings with Quinn Ewers, they did not ultimately like him in the long run, apparently.
Yeah.
I know a lot of people are surprised that there's no linebackers that's been taken, but
you got your backup defensive lineman.
yep, you found a guy that can do a lot of things in the middle. All right. Well, we are going to go ahead and see what we got here. We're going to go ahead and do a quick video, guys, on these two picks, and then we will be back in this stream. We don't know how long we'll continue to stream it. I know we have a 7th round pick still left. We'll talk about that here in a minute, but we will be right back, guys. Don't go anywhere. here soon, at least.
Yeah.
All right. All right, guys. We probably will be only streaming for a couple more minutes here. Like I said, we do know that the Indianapolis Colts have one more draft pick, but barring the circumstance that I have somewhere I need to go, we obviously don't want to hold Cody up. That will probably be how this goes. But anyways, I seen a lot of people suggesting the linebacker situation. I will say this. There's always hindsight is 50-50. You don't know if the Colts will, get somebody in free agency still. Don't know like what the plan is there. It sure sounds like they're still rolling with Carlisle's at linebacker number 2 right now, as it currently stands.
And I think that would be a mistake to just roll with Carlisle. I do. You can just hand him that position. Hopefully they sign somebody to compete there.
But the good news is the Indianapolis Colts still have there's still a good amount of cap that they have left to be able to move some things around. So Riley Leonard saying he got calls from both Anthony Richardson and Daniel Jones, who he knows because of their Duke connection. So but yeah, I think the even more shocking part for me was them not taking a guard anywhere yet.
But Gonsalves can play guard.
Right, but you still don't have a definitive, true guard that can be that depth piece for you. That's what's the more shocking aspect to me. I don't know what they're going to do about it in free agency. They might still look for that. But yeah, that's definitely a lot.
A lot of needs still.
All right. Say we be done at 4:45 for this.
Fine.
Then we can do a video. Leo, we drafted Riley Leonard and Tim Smith in the 6th round.
Anybody know anything about Tim Smith?
Is Isaiah Simmons still available? Yeah.
We're trying, dude. I'm running out of steam. So at least you got your run stopper, defensive lineman.
Yeah, true that. All right, guys. Well, yeah, I think that's probably going to be it for us here. We're probably going to just go ahead, call this right here, work on some more content, and
Get a power nap in.
yeah, get a power nap in, whatnot. But yeah, so obviously, Colts still have one more draft pick 234, if I'm not mistaken. So we'll keep an eye on that, and we'll definitely have something out later today. Try to, if it's there. But world's worst gamer with the Canadian one. Thank you very much.
Appreciate you.
But that's going to do it for this one, guys. Thank you again for everyone that has tuned in to our draft coverage here. We greatly appreciate everyone. Thank you for those that super chatted. Thank you for those that were gifting memberships. Thank you for those that were just here interacting with us in the chat and having fun with other people. Thank you again to everyone that just showed up and watched with us. Greatly appreciated. It was another great draft year for us. A lot of great things. But for next time, and we'll continue to have more of these the draft content coming out here following the next couple weeks, and then we're gonna hit a dead spell on Colts content for a couple months, and then it's back into the NFL season again. But yeah, that's gonna do it for this one, guys. Thank you once again. The 2025 NFL draft coverage for the Indianapolis Colts here on BTJ is officially ending now. Thank you guys so much. Signing off. And as always, guys,